All right. So first off, we're going to. Well, I'm just going to show you. All the supports are going to be done before we go into the final battle. They're all done. All of them. All of them. All of them. This took a ridiculous amount of time. And I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I would just look them up if you want to see them. I mean, unless you're really into completing stuff, it was a lot of time. What also was a lot of time, because I don't know, unhinged. I was really trying to do the achievements too. And let's see all the achievements that I did between Thursday and today, Sunday. Yeah. So, I didn't get them all. Block and attack 100 times. Despite all the battles I did, I still have not gotten that. Let's see, what are we missing here? So, the activities, that doesn't mean like the pool and stuff. That means like the wyvern flying, the athletic stuff, like the working out or fishing. And I tried. I thought it was only going to be like 50, but no. Considering that it wants you to go to it's going to be 100 probably. So I gave up on that because I was like, fuck this. Create 1,000 bond rings. Your reward for that is 100 bond fragments. Do you know how many bond fragments it would take to make 1,000 rings? One ring is 100. So I did make some to get to the 500 one, but then it moved to 1,000. So I was like, well, I'm not doing that right now. So then melding the bond rings, you also only get 100 bond fragments, which the cheapest way to meld bond rings is 100 bond fragments to get a B with 2 C's. So the amount that you would spend and the reward you get they don't really match. So I got to 81 and then I gave up. Then we have obtained 500 C rank bond rings. That's where we're at. And despite doing the meals between battles, like every time, I still have not gotten 3 or 5 G rank meals or 3 SS meals. I tried. It just wasn't happening. I tried everything. I tried using all the ingredients. I tried using one ingredient. It doesn't matter. I tried both people hating the meal. I've tried both people liking the meal. I tried one person liking the it doesn't, I don't know. So didn't get that either. All the buying of items, again, buying 50 swords, you really would not need to do in your playthrough. I don't think you would do really any of these naturally. And again, the reward isn't great. I mean, it's better than some of the others. But yeah, so I bought all this stuff. Changing your outfits 100 times. Also, you probably wouldn't do naturally. So I just sat there and just changed it, went back into the menu, changed it, went back into the menu. So I did that 100 times. Refining 100 weapons. Probably not going to do that either. But there you go. It goes up to 100. And refined swords 50 times. Lances 50 times. Axes 50 times. All of them. And then one of the worst ones is engrave 50 weapons. You only get 20 engravings if you have the DLC. In total. And I would argue that most people, probably once they do the 20, they're probably not going to move them around too much. So yeah, what I did was I took the beginnings engraving, which is the first one, and I just kept engraving one sword and then just put it on a different sword and then just put it on a different sword until I got there. And I would like to point out that engraving weapons takes bond fragments. Now, and you don't even get that much for doing it. So there's that. And then refining weapons, it takes a lot of materials. So steel, iron, all that stuff. So even me buying a shit ton of the like lowliest weapons to do it with still took a lot of money and a lot of items, like materials, to do this. So basically I got this far and then I said fuck it. But the only ones I have left are refined tomes, which would eventually go to 50. Tomes are the worst though because they require more iron. So yeah, I got this far and I ran out of iron and steel and everything, so I said fuck it. And because it says engrave 60 weapons, I have to imagine that the final one is 100. Engraving 100 weapons is like, you would never do that. I think some of these would be okay if there was a New Game Plus where you could carry over some of the achievements and be like, okay, well, you know, but there is no New Game Plus. So, yeah, completing this, I ended with 621 achievements, and I can tell you it has not really been worth it. So yeah, I also played for 192 hours. We were at 202 hours. You get an achievement if you get to 216. I don't know if you get more. And I haven't done all the trials yet because I just didn't feel like it. But I got a good bit of the achievements, at least. And I don't recommend it. So there you go. There you go. There's my review. I think you do because I passed 216. Yeah, I bet there are more. Unfortunately, you can't see. You can't look and see how far it goes. So I have no idea what the upper limit of hours would be. But anyway, this is all done on normal, which if you are going to try to do a lot of this completion stuff, it'd probably do it on normal. I can't imagine trying to do all this stuff on harder difficulties. It was tedious enough on normal. 31,000 bond fragments. I should hope so. I should hope so. But yet again, if I'm going to create 1,000 bond rings, that's going to take a lot. Me on hard trying to get supports. Great Destroyer, you're a real one. The problem with getting supports is it takes forever to do. And I thought I could like spam quality time, which is an ability you get from Corrin. I thought I could spam that in the battles, but you only get like 3 support points per battle with characters. So you can't like spam it. There's a limit. I think the most support points you get is in the arena, which I think is 5. And with the arena, it's random who's your opponent. So you can't guarantee that the opponent is going to be somebody that character supports with. So the arena is really random. The honest best way is to do like the pool and stuff, which you have to then do battles in between. There's a cap. According to, I believe it's Serene Forest. I think that's the website. They have like a little chart that says how much you get per thing, like per like battles. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it said, I guess I could try to look it up real quick. I found it through Reddit because I was curious, because I did that. Like I spammed quality time a lot and it didn't really do anything. Let me see if I can find it again. Okay, so it's a little chart, and it's called support bonus. And it says, let's see, recreation +3, arena battle +5. Gift dislike is 0, neutral is 1, like is 2. And it shows like the dining, which is not much. But anyway, you can look at that if you're interested. But that's one of the OG Fire... Serene's Forest is one of the OG Fire Emblem sites still going. Well, there you go. It is very useful if you want information. So you can check that if you want. But anyway, the point is, it takes a lot to get supports in this game compared to at least Three Houses, and even Awakening I think was easier. It took me a long time, but just because the sheer number of characters and supports, but I still think it was easier in Awakening, from what I'm remembering. So
greetings.
Yeah, and that's not even getting into the bond supports, which are a whole other thing. So got all the main character supports through abusing gifts. That's the best way to do it if you're just trying to support someone with FAlear. Just give them gifts. So much easier. Is there a limited amount of time to do supports, or is it unlimited? I think from what people have said, after you do the final battle, it like puts you back here, maybe before you did the final battle. Is that correct, chat? So I mean, you could, I guess, like do the final battle and come back and do supports, I think, if you wanted to. Yep. Okay. Remember to remarry Ivy before you start the final chapter. Yes. Remind me when we're closer to doing that. I actually save scum to try and get supports through the arena. I don't blame you, Joker, but eventually you get so many characters. And as I started running out of supports for certain characters, I just stopped doing the arena because it wasn't worth it. Because it's like, yeah, Saline has a bunch of supports to get, but she's never pairing with anybody she has supports with. So it just ended up wasting time. So I got to a point where I just stopped using the arena at all. Also, pretty much everyone, I think with the exception of Vander and the DLC characters, which I haven't been using because I already have all their supports, I'm pretty sure everybody else is maxed out on their stats, or at least pretty freaking close. So there's also that. And then you have Sad Vander. Look at him compared to everybody else. Anyway. Theoretically, you have as many skirmishes as you can stand, but you get punished for over-leveling through them. Yeah. Also, if you run out of skirmishes, you have to change your system clock to get more, which I had to do a couple times while grinding through supports. So there is a way to do it. You just move your system clock a day ahead, and then you can go back and it'll give you more skirmishes to do. But they do get a little tedious. So that's where we're at. So we got some supports to watch. Then I need to marry Ivy and then do the final battle. And then, yeah, we're going to be done because we only have one chapter left. So let's get through these bond supports.
Ugh, I'm spitting mad. I should have done so much better in that fight.
Oh no. What happened to make you so angry?
My goodness. Celica, I do wish you would give me fair warning before drawing near.
Don't you get tired of pretending? It's okay, Panette. You don't have to be polite around me.
Run over the game cartridge with your card.
You seem to be keeping your distance from me, Princess Ivy. Did I do something to offend you?
Not at all. I am simply unaccustomed to dealing with such bright personalities.
I am unaccustomed to dealing with himbos.
I feel a certain kinship with you. I am uncertain exactly why.
The feeling is mutual. I hope that we can become friends.
Anyone can take up a pursuit. You need only select something and begin.
Good idea. I'll give that some thought.
That was the whole support. Wow. Wow. Deep.
Behold this soothing emerald candle. I crafted it with you in mind.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Can we light it right now?
I'm afraid Tiki might eat that. I don't know if that was a good idea, Zelkov.
Tell me more of this shepherd's organization you once led. I find the subject fascinating.
It's a long story, but I'd be happy to tell it if you have the time.
Good night, Joker. All these fragments and for what? Yeah, there are a few good bond supports, but most of them are pretty shallow in terms of content. So
I am always in search of motivation. What drives you to act above all else, Camilla?
Caring for my dear Corin, of course, and killing anyone who would dare cause her harm.
Camilla continues to be amazing. I hope she doesn't disappoint me in Fates. I want to love her, so I hope that I do.
I think the thing that makes you most like a fairy tale hero is your bright, shining armor.
I am no hero, though. That role was foisted upon me by others.
I'm not a hero, I'm just a leaf.
I've heard about you, Marth. Hero King from another world. I'm honored to fight with you.
I have also heard of the Four Winds. Thank you for lending
Yeah,
us
you
your
were there.
strength. It's heartening.
You were there, Marth.
I get the feeling you and I are going to get along wonderfully, Lynn. My hunches are usually right.
I was thinking the same thing. I like that your friends are so important to you, Celestia.
He's trying to forget, much like we are.
What do you mean, why do I make myself unobtrusive? Did I do something?
Well, the last time I was talking with the Divine Dragon, I looked around and you were there.
I wasn't trying to hide. I just didn't want to interrupt, so I became one with the wall.
One with the wall? I don't think I understand. But you could have just joined in.
She's like, why are you being a creep, Louis?
I've brewed some tea. Shall we enjoy it together while admiring the scenery?
It smells most wonderful, Louis. I assume by scenery, you mean those people over there?
He's frowning. Galatians.
You are truly a force to behold in battle. Fighting beside you leaves me awestruck.
You are a strong knight yourself. I'd like to make you mine.
Veronica is also being a creep, so that was just a creep on creep support.
You're
so kind and warm and reliable. You're almost like an older sister to me.
An older sister?
Oh no. Did I say that out loud? Oh no.
Relax. I'm happy to have a little brother. It makes working together more fun.
The way she said that made it seem like she didn't know what an older sister was. And I was like, what? How many siblings do you fucking want? Damn it. I thought Vale was your older sister now. Clan wants anyone to be his sister except for him. Ouch.
I watched you perform in battle. You are quite skilled.
Just ouch.
I'm glad to be working with you.
Oh wow. You think I'm good? That's a real honor. I promise to try and live up to it. Lord Leaf, do you have any suggestions for how to be someone the Divine Dragon can rely on?
I think
Don't
you
die.
have more to teach me in that respect than I have to offer you.
Someone please take Fram's place, right? It seems like he's trying to get rid of her.
Lady Veronica,
They have the same
if
hair.
there's anything you'd like me to do for you, let me know. I enjoy helping out.
In that case, tell me a story. I'd like to learn more about you.
They tell me you dislike conflict, Erica. Is it not painful for you to wage war as an emblem?
I've made up my mind to do whatever I can, if it stops even one person from grieving.
Is that canon? That Erica doesn't like conflict or war? Because you guys have said that Erica's personality is very different in this game than is true. That is true? Okay.
What lovely weather we're having today. If only I could remain here and gaze at the skies.
Sounds nice. Too bad every day can't be like this.
Wow.
You were wonderful in battle. You possess the delicate balance of kindness and strength.
I don't enjoy fighting, but it must be done to obtain peace. Together, we'll end this war.
I don't know if I believe that, Celine. I feel like you secretly love to fight. She seems bloodthirsty. Under the surface. Just waiting.
You look upset. Is there something on your mind? I'm happy to listen.
It's just, I was thinking about the past. Back when I was all alone and constantly asleep.
Oh, well, I'd recommend running to power through. You can tell me the rest while jogging.
You know, being around you cheers me right up. Thank you, Etienne. Let's run.
Kiki can't run, she floats.
Something's unusual about your tea set, but I can't put my finger on it.
Good eye, Claude. The cups are weighted. I use them for training.
The Great Tea War of Fahrenheit. It's my time to be queen. I'm just saying. I think Saline is just pretending to be all sweet.
Hey, Marth. You caught me in my favorite mood. Just after a good, hard workout.
Your diligence in training with the bow might put you on par with Altea's finest archer.
I don't know about that. Alchrist is a better archer. Sorry, Etienne. Thanks, Solus Monkey.
You're in incredible physical form, Etienne. It's almost distracting when we fight together.
Thanks. Your praise gets me so fired up that I've got to go jog away the energy. See you.
She was great in your game. Alchrist has always been my best archer. He's my Bernie.
Hey, Crom. What should I do? I got a little over-enthusiastic and broke a wall while training.
Well, speaking
That was
from
you?
frequent experience, I'd say you owe someone an apology.
you'd never leave someone who was in trouble, would you? Same goes for me, you know?
The duty of a knight is to protect their people above all else. I am pleased you feel equally so.
I don't know you shit.
You're a hard one to pin down, aren't you, Violet? A bit of a mystery, you might say.
So I've been told. Though I can't say that I find myself to be anything but quite normal.
Violet's like, I'm just trying to live my life and fish.
Hey, Hector, got a moment? I wanted to see if I could pick your brain about small unit tactics.
Of course. I'd be happy to share whatever experience I can.
There's a lot.
I wondered whose pretty singing voice that was. You've drawn an audience, I see.
Lady Micaiah! You're too kind. It's weird, but these little birds surround me every time I sing.
Pandreo is Snow White? Or Cinderella?
Everybody can tell right off that I'm from a Pyrenees island by my accent.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. You should wear the marks of your homeland proudly.
Saline and Alfred don't have the same accent as him? He's a Disney princess, Pandreo? Yes, absolutely. He rides a wolf into battle. He's got to be a Disney princess.
Sick, can they? If you never need a doctor, I'm not much use to you.
You raise a good point. Our relationship does seem a bit lopsided.
Then where are the accents of the other Firenze characters? Okay, I'm not the only one who thought that then. Wow.
You look about the same age as me, but you're so
No,
calm
she
on the
doesn't.
battlefield.
What are you
I truly
saying?
respect that.
She
There's
absolutely
no
does
need for
not.
that. And I am not a child.
Just question marks. They absolutely do not look the same age. He looks like 12 at best. He multiplied his age and rounded up. Think he just means it's an accent on his island. Although I don't remember the other NPCs they're having it. Okay. Jean has an Osakan accent in the original Japanese dub due to him being on an island. So it's an adaptation of that. Oh, okay. Well, they didn't really translate that very well here. So I was like, wait a second. I don't think any of the other Firenze characters have.
You're so strong, Lady Corin. As expected of a dragon from another world. Next to you, I...
Don't be so down on yourself, Valchrist. We held our own in the last battle, didn't we?
Yeah, you're good, Alchrist. Jean can't determine age. Fact, not good for a
Laughter is the
doctor.
highest form of human expression. It's mysterious and profound.
I can see that you take laughter quite seriously. Your passion for comedy is inspiring.
I represent Prince Diamant. Better be careful. It's an honor to work with you, Sir Marth.
Oh, she was talking to herself. I was like, why did she say that to Marth?
Here's to our future.
Jade? I can feel you staring at me. Do I
You
have
can
something
feel,
on my
I mean,
face?
you can see her
Huh?
staring at you.
No, sorry, Leaf. I was lost in a new story idea, but it's gone now.
Me when I zone out. I'm not staring at you, I'm staring into the ether.
I hear you risked your life to return a ring to the Divine Dragon. What a brave and selfless act.
I'm glad I was able to help. And that we all got out of there.
Yeah, that's good.
You're adorable, Celica. Would you mind if I captured your beauty in one little drawing?
With a compliment as sweet as that, how could I mind? Draw me as much as you would like.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Dimitri and Claude and I can't really cook. We'd love it if you could teach us a few things.
Following a recipe should teach you the basics. I tend to just ramble on
that's
about
not
the
true.
types of food.
The problem is, recipes don't help much. The ingredients go flying, the dish turns black.
A blackened dish with flying ingredients? Please tell me more.
Bet they eat noodle soup together in the bracelet. They're just making PB&Js because they can't make anything else. They can't cook, so it's just peanut butter and jelly every day.
So, you came out of this ring? Huh.
Yeah,
Feels like
Boucheron,
wonders
that's
never
how they
cease.
work.
That's how an emblem works. Anyway, I'm glad to get to know another ally.
You'd think by this point he would not be surprised by that. Roy looked pissed.
My home was a quiet alpaca ranch surrounded by cliffs. What was your home like, Corin?
I had two homes, one covered in darkness, the other bathed in light. Wait, what's an alpaca?
Well then.
I studied you in our last battle, Ike. Your sword technique is unusual, but it has great power.
Thanks. My father taught me everything I know.
All right, bond support's done for the moment. Now, to finish off the rest of these, I think this is the last one for Hortensia. Yep, so let's start there.
You don't seem your usual rambunctious self today, Princess Hortensia.
Okay, Princess Saline. Fine. I admit it.
Admit what?
You're cuter than me. I admit defeat. I was doomed from the start, really. Who can even take their eyes off you?
That is high praise indeed. And yet... I'm not through poking you. Poke, poke, poke!
Why?
Shall we call the contest an amicable draw? You do not lack for cuteness, and you wear your mood plainly on your face. Little do you realize what a comfort those two things are to those around you.
You really think so?
I do. And never mind my charms, you have unique charms all your own. I dare say a smile suits you better than a pout.
When you say things like that, Aw, it only makes me like you more!
Good. I was already quite fond of you.
How can you just stand there being all calm and perfect?
Come, Princess Hortensia. Won't you join me for a cup of tea? I've wanted to extend the invitation for some time now.
Tea? With you?
Indeed. I think that we two younger sisters will have a great deal in common. As a sign of our friendship, I've imported a special blend from Elusia.
That's so sweet of you! Yeah, let's go right now!
Excellent! Let this tea party, the first of many, commence.
Lucy, that's so funny you said that because I was literally gonna say this one could have been cut. All right, you know what, chat? Let's play a game. The game is called We're Gonna Upset YouTube. No. After every support, I want you guys to put in the chat, keep or cut. Meaning, should we keep that support? If we were editing, if we were editing the game right now, let me know if you would keep the support or cut it, okay? I would have cut that one. All right. Ooh, good game. All right. Are you guys ready? Let's do Alfred's because he only has a couple. You'd keep that one? The A's only? Yeah, just the ones that we're seeing. Some have good endings while the C's suck. Yeah, it's just the ones that we are seeing right now, and these are all A supports. So, let's go. All right, Alfred and Saline.
What are you doing there, Alfred? Digging another well? Or is this more training?
Something like that. Trying to keep up my health, you know? Yeah. If I train hard enough, then I won't suffer like I used to.
Alfred? What's wrong?
Don't worry, Saline. It's just an attack. It'll pass soon.
An attack? Is it your old illness?
I was doing so well. That part of my life was supposed to be long gone.
Wait here. I'll fetch someone at once.
No, stop!
What? Why should I?
I don't want anyone to see me like this. Not our allies, the emblems, or the Divine Dragon. I can't let them see this. A weak prince unfit to fight who could collapse any day?
None of them would see you that way. They're far too gracious for that.
But I would still know. And besides, I don't want them to worry about me. As far as they're concerned, I want to be the spirited prince who loves working out. Just let me rest for a while. I'll be fine. Please, Saline.
Very well. But know that if your condition ever worsens, I will seek help.
Thanks. Having a sister like you is true happiness, if you ask me.
That's your idea of true happiness? Don't be absurd.
Well, what about you then? What brings you true happiness?
Nothing.
Really? You've got good
Pardon
friends.
me?
You got your health, and none of that does it?
I take joy in those things, to be sure, but I don't value happiness as a life goal. After all, what if I found it? Then my whole life afterward would be spent looking fondly back.
Really? Even if something better comes along?
The possibility that it never will is terrifying. I couldn't bear it. I've always yearned for happiness and saw only misery. Like the day I fled from the castle. If Firene had fallen, or Mother died, or you were lost to us, I wondered, how would I respond? And now this? If things get worse and you have to leave, what will I... How can I...
Hey, I'm not gonna die, okay? I'll be fine if I stick with my training.
You really do have the mind of a barbarian. If only you had the body to match.
I'll get there. That's why I work out. Oh, Saline, look! You see that four-leaf clover?
Where?
Right by your foot. There you go. A small joy.
A small joy. That takes me back. We often sought such things when we were younger. At that age, I was better at it than you. I wonder when you surpassed me.
Talking to you makes me feel better. Chalk up another small joy for me.
I'm not certain that counts, but I'm relieved to hear that the worst has passed.
Let me make it up to you, Saline. I'll find lots of little joys and bring them to you. I can't promise everything will be fine with me, but we can prop each other up. For Firene.
Yes, Alfred. I will support you in anything. Whatever else happens, we can make sure we return to Firene. Together.
Can I suggest trim as an in-between for if the support is bad, but the two characters did need to interact? No, in that case, it would be a keep. but you can specify keep but trim. I would say keep. But I agree, the middle could have been trimmed a little bit. It felt really long, like a little bit too long. I liked Alfred's portion of that better than hers, for sure. But yeah, I would definitely say keep on that one. Keep at the middle felt awkward. Yeah, that's fair.
Fishing is harder than it looks, huh?
Yeah, it is in this game. Agree.
Like, is there a certain way I should be pulling for maximum flex?
I'm sorry, but the only thing on my mind when I fish is the bobber.
Then how do you do it?
Patience, I suppose.
Patience. Got it. Here I go. Being patient. 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 Patient.
Me trying to be patient, doing anything.
We get a big net, throw it in the water, and use those muscles to pull it out. Think of all the fish we could catch at once.
Our haul would be considerable, but what you suggest is less fishing than trawling.
Yeah, you got a point there.
If fishing bores you, feel free to pursue your own activities. I won't mind.
You know me too well. Honestly, I've never been one to sit still, but I don't want to give up on fishing either.
Why not, if I may ask?
Because it's a way to spend time with you, Boucheron.
I see.
We've always been close, but lately we haven't gotten much alone time. I'm doing my best to savor moments like this. So I'll sit here and keep fishing. Even if neither of us catches anything, that's fine with me.
You know, about my physique, I suppose I am just naturally muscular. But I am glad to be gifted with such a body if it helps me look after you.
Boucheron, I'm getting a tug on the line!
It's a boot.
A big one, I'd say. Do your best not to let it get away.
I'm trying, but I think the line is about to snap.
He's gonna break the joystick.
We'll land this fish together.
With you at my side, it's practically in the bag. Get set to get hooked, fishy!
It's a can. I would keep that one. I liked it. I think it was cute. Although I like Alfred a lot, so I would probably keep a lot of his, honestly. It was cute, keep. If unrealistic. This is an A support cut. It can stay. Keep, but I want to see the fish. As if they're gonna... we don't even get PNGs. They're not gonna show us the fish. I've never understood how these people mistake junk for fish. It's a good question, Tim. Alfred can stay in the game.
Morning, Prince Alfred.
Morning, Amber.
You're up pretty early again.
It's never too early for a workout.
You're amazing, Prince Alfred. You never miss a day of training, do you? I don't know how you do it.
It's simple. Workouts are fun. It's like you and your myth chasing. Even when that gets tough, you never give up, right?
Huh. Yeah, that's true.
Besides, I can't afford not to stay in shape.
Oh, sure. Because we're in the middle of a war.
True, but I'm looking ahead to
Oh,
after the war,
yeah,
too.
because we're in the middle of a war.
What? Did you forget the dream already?
Huh?
At the peak of some far-off mountain is every weightlifter's dream. If I'm gonna build the strength to get there, I've got to start training now.
Wait, you mean the Suprotein legend? I thought you gave up on that.
Nah, I put it on hold. Big difference. I might still go after it once the war's done. It's a reason to keep going. Can't fall before I get my hands on the prize, right?
But, Prince Alfred, you do all this prep when there isn't a single shred of evidence that Suprotein is real?
It doesn't matter. A dream's not about facts. It's about believing.
Yes, totally. That's exactly how I feel. Chasing legends is the best.
I'm just having fun in life, that's all.
Me too. I want to have that exact kind of fun. Can I train with you? I also believe in Suprotein. So let me chase that legend too.
Sure, I'd love to have you aboard. We may be from different kingdoms, but we can still share the same dream.
Prince Alfred, if you get any cooler, my head's gonna explode.
Cut. Look, I think they both have better supports with other people that say more than that did. I'm cutting that one. Yeah, cut. They can date. I'll allow it. Fair. Cut. These two should date. Ken cut. They didn't really need to interact. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It was like, it's not like it was bad. It was just neutral, boring a little bit. The last line, Sintrika. If you've never been fishing, you can feel the fish fighting. If you're stuck on something, you're just reeling in dead weight. I have never been fishing, but I kind of assumed that you would be able to tell if you had a boot or something. All right. Who should we go for next? How about Clan? Clan's got like 5,000, so let's go.
Zelkov? What's wrong? You're making that scary face again. Uh-oh. Did the sauce not turn out well? I guess not. Sorry to hear that. I wish I could have done more to help.
Taste it.
Huh? But I thought it didn't turn out.
He's been trying to poison Clan.
Taste it.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Wait, what? This is delicious!
Eat it!
Pickles are sweet and sour in perfect balance. This sauce is amazing.
Indeed.
So, why do you look so upset? You mastered the sauce, right?
Yes, the sauce is perfect, but now there is an even greater struggle. I do not know a dish that is worthy of it.
Oh, that's why you look scary.
I was certain the sauce would be my triumph. Only now do I see the depths of my foolishness.
I think my pickles go with everything, but the best pairing would probably be with red meat.
Meat, you say?
You're doing the scary face again.
You are a savant, Clan. A culinary genius. I find myself once again in your debt. If there exists a meat dish worthy of this sauce, then you and I shall taste it.
Yeah, sure, okay. I'm starting to get used to that face anyway. I'll accompany you to the very end of this journey as we make delicious food together.
I would keep that one. I like Zelkov. He's a weirdo and I love him for that. Also, these two are very different, so seeing them interact is pretty funny. So, I say keep it. There's not a Zelkov support I wouldn't keep. You know what, Rebel? That's fair. I do love Zelkov. I'm very biased, and I admit it. Zelkov can keep all his support. It's another why would they interact, but Zelkov is funny enough to sell it. But it works. Like, it's definitely, they're very different people to interact, but I think it works. This is gonna be a cut. No, cut this one. All right, some of you are a little biased. More so than I am.
This is a dark day indeed.
Louis? What's wrong?
I am heartbroken to learn that your workout sessions with the prince have concluded.
How did you know about that?
I overheard it all from my position not far away.
Oh, you were right.
You were there? I didn't notice at all.
I happened to come across the two of you, so I took the liberty of standing guard nearby.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you.
You two have a truly unique rapport. The juxtaposition of the hearty Pyrenees prince and an attentive lad of Lethos struck me. Your warmth and brotherly goodwill, they set my very heart alight. In all my years of people watching, those workouts were in a class of their own.
Well, if it helps, Prince Alfred is going to give workout lessons to someone else now.
Is this true?
It is. And I'm going to look for someone else to pass on what I learned from the prince.
Then it isn't over.
Pardon?
What I thought was a finale was in truth a prelude. And the cast has doubled in size. How many more voices will be recruited into this muscular chorus? Who can truly say? And I shall be there for all of it. A connoisseur of the human condition. I eagerly await my role.
Are you okay?
Yes, of course. I hope you will keep me informed as to when your next workout session is scheduled. I support these endeavors wholeheartedly. I hope I may continue to find a place in them as your appreciative audience.
Thanks for the support, Louis.
You can't see the face I'm making, but it is not happy. Yeah, I cut. 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 You freak, you complete and utter freak. Rubble. Cut. Lacious. Cut. Cut for sure. Ban him from every gym. He's been banned from every Planet Fitness. Yes. Aliens. Cut. All right. I think we're in agreement on that one. That didn't need to be there.
Hi, Etier. Your new batch of pickles is ready. I used a mix of 3 vegetables this time. The thing is...
Is something wrong with them?
They didn't end up tasting very good. I'm really sorry, I shouldn't give you these. I thought the mix would work out, but it didn't. I'll probably have to start again from scratch.
Hey, Clan, don't worry about it. The taste isn't going to be a problem for me.
Huh? Why not?
I love the taste of the pickles you made, but I love the care you put into them even more. You didn't just make any old pickles. You knew they were for me before you even started. And it's clear that you put a lot of love into your
pickle. Wait.
Your pickles do more than ease the strain on my muscles. Those good pickles soothe my soul, too. So, don't worry about the taste. I'll be happy to eat them anyway.
Etier, that's really nice. Was that your stomach?
Why are there so many supports that are just weird stomach noises?
When you said the taste wasn't a problem just now, were you speaking from the heart or were you speaking from the gut?
I meant every word. Sheesh. Don't make me take it all back.
I could do without the stomach
time
noise.
For your workout?
Yeah, it is. Can I have a few pickles before I go?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Clan, come on. I told you that doesn't matter and I meant it. Now, let me taste the love.
It's someone's thing. Stomach growling? I'd say cut, honestly. Like, it's fine. It's not awful, but it was also boring. So, sorry. I would go with cut on that one. This one's really cute. It might be pointless, but it's adorable. Okay, so Umbreon says keep. Cut, especially for the end line. Cut. Taste the... Cut the diarrhea. Eka.
Here's your lunch. Extra pickles, just the way you like it.
Wow, this looks delicious.
It's
Now,
just pickles.
For the secret I promised. See, there's this guy I admire. The kind of person I want to be. I'm gonna say what I like about him, and that'll tell you what you need to know.
I don't believe this. He's gonna say it's about Clan, but I don't believe this.
He's a really hard worker. He's always thinking of ways to improve himself, and he never, ever gives up. Exactly the kind of positive attitude that the world needs right now.
Huh.
He's just
sounds
trying
like an inspiring
to...
person to be
Alfred.
around.
Yes, inspiring. Exactly. He makes me want to follow in his footsteps.
It's gotta be
Always
Alfred.
strive for better.
Who is this guy?
God, I don't like
Is it
liars.
someone I know?
I think so. He's here, writing something in his notebook.
You mean he's somewhere
Louis?
nearby? Or, wait, what?
I know you look up to me, but the truth is, I look up to you too. Maybe more so.
What?
Look down to you,
Listen,
anyway.
This stuff about being a boy, being a man, all that, none of it matters. You're better off if you stop worrying about it and do your own thing. And your positive, hard-working attitude, that's a pretty great thing, if you ask me.
Wow, that's really nice of you. I don't know what to say. I'd better put in double the effort so I don't let you down.
Uh-oh, then I'll be twice as impressed. I think at that point my head might explode.
I guess this is what they mean by bringing out the best in each other, huh?
I'd say so. Come on, let's have some food. Gotta eat if you want to be a big, strong clan.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know. I think I'd cut that one. Keep. Lies. Biggest cuts so far. Lacious. Lacious is just gonna cut all of them. Always here for shattering the gender wall. Fair. I mean, okay, so if it was between that one and Etienne or Louis, I would keep that one over those two. How about that? You did keep the Zelkov one. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm sort of like in the middle on that one. It's not really either way for me. But I think overall I'd probably cut it. If I have to choose.
Ow!
Clan, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just fell and got a scrape.
Even a minor
No, he
scratch
did fall
could
in
get
a puddle.
infected if left untreated.
So
show me, and I can treat it for you right
Drax.
here.
All right.
You like the Etienne one more?
It's bleeding a bit.
Fair enough.
I can fix that.
Yeesh, that stings.
Don't worry, I'm finished already. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. It's the least I could do to repay you.
Huh? For what?
One thing you said to me last time stuck. About learning from your mistakes so you don't go repeating them.
That does ring a bell.
It was such genuine advice. Like something I'd hear from my family back home.
Thanks, Jean.
You know I come from an island in Firenze. This place is nice, but it doesn't feel like home. But what you said helped to change that.
Huh. If you miss your family, Jean, you can think of me as
Oh my
an
god,
older
it's
brother.
another
I
one
might
where
still
he's
slip
just
up on
adopting
occasion, and I have a lot of growing
other
up to
people
do,
to be his
but
siblings because he
There's
hates
nothing wrong
Fram.
with that. If I had a big brother like you, there's nothing I would fear.
I'd be happy to help.
It's nearly dinner time. How's that scratch? Do you need help walking?
It's feeling a lot better now. Your treatment did the trick.
Maybe you should lean on me anyway. Isn't that what family is for?
Cut. I feel like, okay. I feel like I probably would have kept the Fagata one. If I'm cutting all the others, with the exception of Zelkov. It wasn't, like, a lot of these aren't bad, but it's just sort of like, alright. I've seen this one before and I say keep. Cut these two. You like the cute? That's fair. They feel like padding. Yeah, I agree. Agreed. But fair, Umbreons. Ooh, let's do Amber's last one.
My great work is complete, Amber. This is what I will send to your family.
Whoa! Zelkov! I can't believe it! The stitching, the craftsmanship. This is the most perfect
Tori,
sweater
how are
I've
you?
ever seen. It even beats my own family's work.
I have now expressed my gratitude. Farewell.
Hey, Zelkov, wait!
Do you have some additional business?
I really mean it. You just surpassed generations of homegrown knitting skills in a single sweater. I know you put a lot of effort into it, but there has to be a secret. How did you do it?
Idle pursuits provide me a reason to continue living. They are a fail-safe of sorts.
But like a backup plan?
To me, the most frightening prospect is to live without purpose, to be empty of motivation. My current purpose is to safeguard Princess Ivy, but that is only until peace has been won. That is why I require a fail-safe, a secondary purpose in which to find meaning.
Whoa, that sounds intense. I mean, I have my own goals, but I mostly just have fun every day.
In that respect, Amber, I envy you.
Listen, Zelkov, if you really do lose your reason for living when the war ends, why don't you move to my old hometown? You know, the alpaca hamlet.
What purpose would that serve?
Are you kidding? With knitting skills like yours, folks would be throwing money at you. You could make clothes and decorations out of alpaca wool and pet actual alpacas all day.
I do see a certain appeal in that.
You should definitely visit first. You know, get a feel for things before you put down roots. My whole family, including
That was a very intelligent thing to
would
say,
welcome
Amber.
you with open arms and hugs to spare.
That was a good point.
Very well. I can commit to a visit, certainly. Whatever the future may hold, we can have at least that much to look forward to.
I would keep that one. I think that actually says a lot about Zelkov, surprisingly. Like, that reveals a lot about him, and also Amber is just being nice. So I would definitely keep that one. This is one of Amber's best supports. I would agree with that. Damn, I left to eat and do the dishes and they're still supports. Yes, Kayla, we're playing a game called Cut or Keep for supports. Just because there's so many and it's interesting to think about. It's a Zelkov support, so I have to keep it. Would depend on how many supports we keep for Jean, really. Yeah, that's a good point, Angel Feathers, because I am trying to think about it from that perspective, too. It'd be interesting if we had done this from, like, the start of the game. Although, to be fair, it would be hard to do... It'd be hard to choose C supports to cut, because sometimes you have to wait until you get the whole thing for it to make sense. So I think it's probably better to do it at the A support. I know you probably have a list going of emote ideas. How do we do a cut emote? It would have to be someone making like scissors with their hands, although that could be taken in a different way. But you know what? I'm not here to police how you use the emotes. So if you want to use it for something else, that's fine. All of Saleen's C supports would have been put in the double translations. Time to go back over all of them. Oh my god, Angel Feathers. That would be an incentive. That would have to be an incentive. Alright, I feel like Bunay is gonna have... I feel like we're gonna have some opinions about Bunay, so let's do his.
Oh. Well, that's dessert done with. What a satisfying meal.
Your delectable praise is a boon to my soul.
And did I detect a note of bitterness? Setting the stage for a hard conversation, I bet.
Indeed. Something you said has been eating at my mind. You searched for me?
Yeah. When I heard about the bandit raid on your town, I was devastated. There was basically nothing left. Your parents' cozy bistro, pile of ashes.
That image is burned into my memory.
I felt so helpless. I had come as fast as I could, but it was too late. You'd fled along with everyone else. I had no idea where you might have gone.
I'm sorry. It all happened so suddenly, I didn't have a chance to tell you.
It wasn't your fault. At any rate, after you left, I never stopped looking for you. I missed your delicious cooking. But more than that, I missed our conversations.
I missed them too.
And then when I heard about the cooking tournament, I knew you'd enter. There was no way you'd miss a chance to show off to the whole queendom. If you think about it, your culinary skills are the reason we were reunited.
I did lose the contest, however.
This again. Bunay, it's not a big deal. We're out of practice. If there was another contest today, you'd win hands down.
Hell's Kitchen.
Avocado. Thank you. I'm grateful you kept looking for me. That is why we can enjoy delicious moments like this. You truly are my savior.
Savior still feels a little strong, but I'll take it. And just so you know, I'm never letting you leave me like that again.
The feeling is entirely mutual. I am your personal chef and retainer. But most importantly, I am your best friend. And as such, I swear
Plan's
to be
like,
true.
I'm glad. Nothing is sweeter than your friendship, Bunay.
I look up to you more than anyone here, Bunay. Wait a minute. Alright, we're keeping that one. That also, Fogato's support chain with Bunay really gives the most of his backstory, I think. Well, wait, you don't get to say you're someone's best friend, but keep Lacious. That was Bunay's best support, yeah. I would agree. It was very sweet, especially from Fogato too, because he wasn't, like, he's often kind of like kidding around and like teasing and stuff, but he was very vulnerable in that one. Bunay can have one support chain. Is Eco taking notes on what to keep or cut? Eco is not taking notes. I think Eco is just chilling today. But it'll be in the VOD if you want to look back on the ones that you missed, Kayla.
Hey, Bunei! What did you think of the party? Pretty fun, right? Oof. That bad, huh?
Forgive me. The noise was overwhelming. My head is still spinning.
Oh, I see. That's probably my fault.
Oh, the howling.
I will say, everyone was in high spirits. Even in times like these, good cheer abounded.
That's the magic of a good shindig. But how about you? Learn anything?
Certainly. I came away with many insights. I noticed that you spent most of the time simply listening to people share their troubles.
Well, sure. My parties aren't all about me. I want to help people feel better, you know? After all, though I may look like a run-of-the-mill scoundrel, I am a man of the cloth.
Yes. Now I see the error I made. I wanted my cooking to steal the show, but good party food lets the conversation take center stage. Headache aside, I'm glad I went. Next time, I will cook the perfect dish for you and your guests.
That would be great. Thanks, Bunei. And hey, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Anything at all.
Well, there is one thing you can do. Let me give you one little lick.
Oh, cut.
One little what? You're kidding, right?
No, I'm quite serious. I must understand your festive spirit
Cut.
in order to capture it in my cooking. Now, roll
You
up your
ruined it,
sleeve, it'll be
Bunei.
quick. No need to be nervous.
Fuck?
Pendreo?
Run
Is
away,
something the
Pendreo.
matter?
Run.
I've been to some wild parties in my day, but that's
You've
a
never
bit too
been to
far,
an orgy.
even for me.
I had a panic moment and thought you were gonna say, I sure hope Eco is taking notes. Cut for that line alone. Cut. God damn it. Cut the leg off. Cut definitely. Keep. Umbreons. You know, I was in the middle for that one, and then he
You did
ruined
me
it.
a big favor the other day. I put that flower you gave me to good use, and it helped in treating a lot of our people.
Good. I'm sure those little blooms of mine were happy to help.
Hey, Rouge.
Here, this is something in return.
Flower seeds.
You seem to care a lot about the flower you gave me. So I thought it must have made you sad to see the space where it used to grow. This probably isn't much of a replacement, but it's something to fill the space.
How thoughtful. I will make sure to give these seeds a loving, supportive home.
It's the least I can do for the help you gave me. Well, I think that's all, so...
Jean, wait.
Yes?
Are there any other flowers with medicinal uses that I could grow for you? Sometimes I'm sad to see my beautiful flowers being plucked, but not when they help people. I want to contribute however I can.
That's really nice of you, Bunei. It means a lot that you're willing to pitch in. I'm going to do my part too, of course. I won't leave it all to you.
Wonderful. I'm sure my flowers will appreciate having another caretaker around.
Probably so. Keep up the good work, and try not to get stung again.
No need to tell me twice. I could hardly sleep with those tantalizing herbs on me.
Bunei, you made that weird at the end. I'm like 50-50 on that one. Like, that's probably going to be one of the better ones for Bunei, because it's Bunei. But, like, it's okay. That's how I feel, Angel Feathers. I would probably keep it, because it's probably one of the better ones he's going to have. I don't know. He was so close at the end. Yeah, it made it weird. So cut, fair. Bunei can sound really condescending. He can, Umbreons. That's one of my other issues with Bunei. I mean, at least he didn't try to lick Jean. Went into stream to hear you've never been to an orgy, so we're starting off good. Yep. Starting off good.
Mavir, I have some presents for you.
Are these vegetables from your garden?
Yes. Appetizing, aren't they? They're for you.
Bunei,
If you want
I
them.
told you I do not want to treat myself.
You're gonna have to
Not while
let me
others
lick
suffer.
you.
That's too bad. I suppose these vegetables will just rot then.
Oh,
such a shame. I worked so hard to grow them.
Why do you pay so much attention to me?
I suppose you remind me of the plants from my garden. I want to help you grow. That scrumptious, fragrant goodness inside has to be nurtured so it doesn't wither away.
You are trying to make me feel better about my lot in life. Do you truly believe I can grow and not just rot away?
I don't think I can answer that for you. You have to decide for yourself. In the meantime, seriously, eat these vegetables.
Yes, of course.
You can grill them if you like, but they'll really shine if you let me cook them up for you.
Thank you, Bunei. I shall continue looking for a way to grow, so as to not rot away. For you.
I would say keep that one, but I'm also biased towards Mauvier, so there is that. But I would keep that one. I think it's one of the better ones. In between, the metaphor was good. Yes, I agree. Keep more for Mauvier than keep. Bunei is a condescending cannibal, the worst kind of cannibal. Don't mind him licking consenting adults. The problem is I don't think anybody has consented to that. Pandrea was quite mortified.
I am curious, Bunei. What motivates you to learn so many new foods?
I wish to become a poet of the plate. To me, that means expressing my vision with the broadest possible vocabulary of flavors. I thought I was well on my way to fluency in all existing culinary languages, but alas, I didn't even know about Alhagi.
We are very much alike, it seems.
What? How do you mean?
I left my home in search of knowledge about the world at large. Seeking out strong opponents to fight has been my way to experience new horizons. At Elugia Castle, I had my first encounter with true defeat. And that is when I realized the ones I fought there were very strong. But so many other strong ones await me still.
Our situations do seem similar. You wish to become the world's best fighter, just as I wish to become the world's best chef.
I have been fortunate to become retainer to Princess Ivy. This position is teaching me much. I am now able to see that it is not necessary for me to meet every strong opponent there is. I cannot hope to know everything. What I can do is focus on mastering my own skill.
How wise. I wonder if I will ever be able to adopt your accepting attitude.
Bunei, I have decided. I will contribute to your path toward mastery. If you wish it, I will tell you all that I know of cuisine and my culture. Pale Sands lives in isolation, so there may be no other way for you to study it.
That sounds wonderful, but you said you were busy with your retainer duties.
But you and I are friends, and I can always make time for friendship.
Thank you, Kagetsu. I will pay you back in onigiri. The proper kind this time, made with salted fish and seaweed.
Yes, but be sure to include ones with dates as well. They were delicious too.
As you wish. Prepare to have your mouth water. I am looking forward to learning more about your culture.
I think Kagetsu makes that better or more interesting. It gives a little something about Kagetsu. But I would still probably, it's kind of, I'd still probably cut it. I mean, Bunei wasn't being a creep, so there's that. It's not bad, but not necessary. It was okay, but boring. Yeah, that's sort of where I am about it. Kagetsu's bit was good, yes. Bunei basically didn't need to be there. Can we just have some supports where they're talking to themselves? Can we just have that? Yeah, I agree, Great Destroyer. So I think overall, If I had to choose, I'd probably cut it. But it wasn't bad. Byleth support.
Hey, I owe you an apology.
Oh?
I kept watching you, but I never learned anything. So, it must be true that you're just naturally muscular. Sorry I never believed you.
I don't mind, as long as you've accepted it.
I guess I better explain myself.
Go on.
It's not that I'm jealous of your build, but for the sake of the prince we both serve, I wanted to learn whatever I could from you. That's why I kept pushing.
So that was it, hmm?
Yes, I'm tough, but I could still contribute more to our country's defense. That's why I wanted to get as buff as you are, for Prince Alfred.
What do you mean, all of Boucheron?
Etienne, you haven't thought this through. If you were more like me, Firene wouldn't have any defenses left.
How do you figure?
It's true that I'm naturally muscular. I can see why you'd
naturally.
want what I've got, but I'm naturally flawed in other areas, like my woeful sense of direction. Think back to how many times you saved me from getting lost during combat. I have my strong points, and you have yours. Real strength comes in when the two of us are together and we complement each other.
You know, I never thought of it like that, but you're right. I was so focused on building muscle that I never saw it that way.
Muscles aren't a competition. They're the bridge formed when we clasp hands. That's Boucheron's first law of muscle.
I don't know what you mean by that exactly, but it sounds pretty.
I was trying to clear the air. It doesn't seem to have worked. Listen, Etienne, for our prince and for the kingdom of Firene, I'm honored to be at your side.
Thank you. Though the honor is mine. Let us follow the first law of muscle and clasp hands.
Cut. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I feel like Boucheron has better supports about his muscles. Like, that was weird. But cut. The Predator meme? The Predator meme? What does that mean? But cut. Oh, you hated all the ones of Boucheron with Etienne. Yeah, that's fair. Cut. Fair enough. All right. Boucheron's best support was with Lapis. I like Boucheron a lot, but some of his supports have been kind of boring.
Satisfying.
Unfortunately.
Today's sparring was excellent, as usual.
Agreed. A few rounds with you was much better than my normal training.
Agreed, yes. You know, I feel strong bonds of friendship between us, whether you do as well or not. Even if you do not want to be friends, I am filled with joy merely to be your sparring partner.
Oh, but that's not the case. I want to have a strong bond with you too. So? When will you tell me about your homeland? Where I'm from, people usually bond by talking about their lives with each other.
Then I shall do exactly that. My home has something we call wa. People are calm, wise. The fish and rice are delicious.
Ah, what's your family like?
My royal father has great swordsmanship. My priestess mother has mysterious powers.
You must have inherited your skills from your father.
Perhaps.
Do you see your family often?
No. I abandoned them with my homeland. To put it simply, I was unable to resist my desire to see the world at large.
Do you ever miss them?
Of course. But I cannot go back as I am. I must return only when I have grown. I must earn glory and honors here, so they will understand why I left. So they will not be angry. What is it? Why are you crying?
Oh, it struck me.
He's like Felix Light. He is.
For someone who seems
very
so
much
carefree.
so. Except he's like happy.
Carrying a heavy burden.
No, stop it. You are going to make me cry as well. If we cry together, you will have to quiz me. Take responsibility and quiz me on my lips. Huh?
What?
Kiss! Where I am from, when you weep together with someone, you must kiss afterward. Hurry!
What?
Only joking, my friend. We are playing around like two dear old pals.
Kiss me. Just kidding. Or
You've
not.
gotta quit messing with me like that.
Shall we spar some more? If you defeat me, I will tell you more of my home and past.
Sounds good.
He
And
was
if
not
I yield,
joking.
I'll tell you something about myself.
He was just trying to see how Boucheron would react. Just a prank, unless. I feel like I would keep that one, but like trim it, because there were some parts of towards the beginning and middle that you could have gotten rid of. I mean, it's good to have more of Kagetsu's backstory, and we could probably take out some of the ones where Kagetsu's just like trying to fight everybody. Lol, wouldn't it be funny if we played Spin the Bottle? But there are only 2 of us. Just a hint of Felix with 0 carbs. The retainers seem to need full rewrites of their supports with each other, save for Brodia and maybe Alucia. Yeah, Have a hard time appreciating Kagetsu in general. I agree, Umbreons. His supports have not been my favorite. Let's finish Etier's.
Behold, Etier, I tried adding honey to the single origin tea, and I think I might have created something new.
Really? I'd like to try it. Saline, this is incredible. I've never had anything like it.
Very impressive, Etier.
Impressive? What did I do?
Lacius heard the
Your
word
hand
tea
no
and
longer
said
shakes.
cut.
You've mastered your new teacup, haven't you?
Not exactly. I just switched to a regular porcelain one.
Whatever for? Don't tell me you intend to abandon your training.
Oh, I'm still going to train. Just not during our tea times.
Forgive me, Etier. This is because I couldn't stop prying, isn't it?
No, that's not why. Training is important to me, but the time I get to spend with you is even more important. It's okay to take a break during our tea time. I don't need to try to do both at once.
Oh, I see.
Every day, the war grinds us down. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to simply relax with you. So, I think it's best I not spend our precious moments together training, too. You okay there?
I'm touched, Etier, that you'd go so far out of your way for me.
Of course. Come on, Saline. Don't you know you're one of my best friends in the world?
I mean, I don't know that, actually. I always forget that.
That's a real honor.
Oh,
thank you.
You're shaking again.
That's not from training. I'm just feeling a bit emotional is all.
Oh, Etier, come here. You can lean on me whenever
Do you want to
need.
poke me, Etier?
Saline!
Okay,
Not
now
so tight,
they are
Etier.
kissing. They are quizzing.
Etier, you train too much. You're crushing me.
Lacius, okay, fine. That's where I was at, because I was so ready to cut that one from the beginning part, but then the end was good, so I would keep it. I would keep it. I love the end where she's like, "You're crushing me," which was great. But yeah, I feel like they could have trimmed that one a little bit, especially the beginning. And the thing is I forget that they even knew each other when we did that part in the DLC. And you guys were like, "Oh, Etier probably has dialogue with Saline," because they were friends. I was like, what? They were? I was so ready to cut. Yeah, me too. Me too, but then it ended really well. So I will keep that one. But they still could trim it a little bit. Kagetsu really fell under the radar, not in a boring Vander kind of way, but in a, oh yeah, he's in the game and that's fine kind of way. Not bored, but he does not stick in my memory. Yeah, I get that, Angel Feathers. I would probably agree with that. Like, I don't dislike him, but he also just doesn't really make much of an impression either. More quizzing.
Thanks for showing up, Prince Fagato. Today, I'm gonna give you a taste of the infinite potential hidden in muscle stimulants. Try this one first.
Wow, these look delicious.
I've got dried fruitcake.
They're gonna have
honey
side
pie,
effects,
some
Fagato.
camel milk mousse, and these pastries. All
You
of
gotta
them
think about
feature my
that.
muscle stimulants as a key ingredient.
What? You put your muscle stuff in all of these?
Every one. But don't just stand there and stare. Taste them for yourself.
All right, down the hatch. Oh. That's really good. I mean,
no,
it's sweet,
he's
but
on drugs.
not so sweet that it overpowers the other flavors.
I replaced the sugar in that one with some sweet-tasting muscle stimulant. That way, I can eat all I want without worrying about losing muscle tone.
Wow, delicious and healthy to boot. I might have to serve these at my next party after all. It's a totally fresh idea, too. Folks can chow down and train up at the same time.
Told you so.
I better start planning. You want to help, Etienne? It was your idea, after all.
Absolutely. On one condition. First, we run 10 laps around the Somniel, then 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, and after that...
Wait, hey, hold on. Why do I have to do all that?
You're the host. You should be pushing your body's limits like a real musclehead. That way, you'll have the first-hand experience you need to host the party right.
Okay, but don't push me too hard, all right? I've never done this before.
Gotcha. I'll push you just hard enough that you don't croak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little gentler than that, if you don't mind.
Fagato's about to get an 80-game suspension. Etienne or MLM supplements. Yeah, I would cut that one, honestly. Okay. I have a bias. I just don't like Etienne as much as I want to like Etienne. It just, You like their support line, so keep. Okay, keep. Etienne trying to sell non-FDA approved muscle stimulants to Fagato is a great scam. She just grifted Fagato. It existed. I'd like Etienne more if she was less about exercise and muscles. I don't mind so much that that's her thing. It's just that that's like her only thing. That's more of the issue. So, yeah, I don't know. I would cut that one. The one with saline was so much better.
I call that a good day's workout.
That did look impressive, Etienne. Here, this is a first draft of the novel I was talking about earlier. I'd like you to read it.
Are you sure?
I don't have time to read. I gotta work out.
Sorry for refusing earlier. I didn't
Bench
want
press
you to
this
read
book
any of it until it was ready.
Makes sense. Let me see. This all seems familiar. It's about me, isn't it?
To a degree. The main character is confident.
It's a cautionary tale about using
and doesn't like to
steroids.
burden others. She's also athletic, physically strong. She's put in the work and she's proud of her body. A chiseled core wrapped
Same
in
wavelength.
striking features. A daring figure that stands out on a battlefield. I needed to observe someone with all of those qualities. That's why I was watching you, Etienne.
Wow.
I learned how from Louis.
I don't know what to say.
I do often write goofy stories, so I thought I should challenge myself with something serious. To set this book apart, I needed characters that were believable yet charming. I thought you'd be a perfect fit. so I started taking notes. Observing you helped me craft this character and build a story around her. Thanks for that.
I didn't know you thought of me like that. I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time. Listen, I know it's not much, but would you like to go on a jog with me?
Huh?
We can talk things over as we go. Maybe you can
She's
use
in
some
full
of it
armor.
in your story.
So, I have your permission to polish this draft and keep using you as inspiration?
You'd better. It's going to be a real page-turner.
Thanks, Etienne. I'll do my best to do you justice. I do have one last request, though.
What's that?
My regular readers have come to expect at least 1 or 2 pratfalls in my work, so at some point the main character will need to flail and trip over herself. Are you okay with that?
Sure. Only once, though. And write in that it doesn't hurt me at all.
Huh. Understood.
There you go. Something to look forward to. Now, let's go for that run.
I think Jade needs to stop writing fan fiction of people she actually knows. I think using them for light inspiration is one thing, but like literally writing fan fiction about them, I would be a little weirded out. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like, can you maybe not do that? That would kind of weird me out. Cut. Keep, question mark. I'd probably cut that one. And I love Jade, but she has better ones, I think. Kita, don't look at my notebooks. If you're writing fan fiction about me, that would be very strange. Eco. Jade would have a problem on classic mode, especially since she writes comedies. Yeah, she's like... Everyone's dying and Jade's writing happy comedies about their lives. Well, if they would have lived... If they would have lived, this would have been a great story. Was kind of boring cut. It's so I would cut. Yeah, that's fair. Which, I mean, like I said, I like Jade a lot, but... Jade does have better. Historical friend fiction. Alright. Alright, Jean. Let's finish these up. Congratulations.
So, I wrote a letter to my mother after we last spoke. I was thinking of sending it today, but I was hoping to run it by you first.
Well, he can't run it by Fram.
No trouble at all.
Thank you. Okay, here goes. Dear Mother, happy birthday. I hope the day finds you well. Things are fine here. I did meet quite a mysterious fellow recently.
What? Who is this mysterious person?
The first time he talked to me, my knees began to shake as soon as he said, "Come here."
His parents are going to be really creeped out by this letter.
He didn't want to scare me. Well, I thought, it's been a good life.
Oh, you are talking about me.
But then I found out he's actually a very kind man.
He's like going to give his
the
mom a
whole
heart
reason I'm
attack.
writing this letter to you. You always said, don't judge a person before getting to know them. And you were right. Now that I'm living far from you, I realize how right you were about a lot of things. I'm
But
glad
I'm
you're
too
my
young
mother.
to be fighting in a
I hope
war
you stay
at
healthy
the age
for
of
a
10.
long, long time. I'll be home for your birthday next year. I promise.
You can't
Give
promise
my
that.
love to Father. Your
I have no
son,
idea how much time has
Jean.
passed.
And that's all.
Could have been 3 years for all I
Not
know.
too weird for a birthday letter, is it?
Of course not. I think it is absolutely fitting. I am surprised to be a subject in it, but I cannot say that I mind leaving an impression. Please, send this along to her as well. I call it the obsidian oil.
Obsidian this time?
It is absorbed through the skin. It should soothe your mother's ailing hips.
Thank you, Zelkov. For this and
I
for
want to see those
everything
hips
else you gave
moving,
me.
says
You can
Zelkov.
thank me by taking good care of her. I never had the opportunity to
I was
show my
thinking
parents
that great
gratitude.
destroyer,
I
but I
regret
didn't
that
say
every
it.
single day. Do not make the same mistake I did. Let them see how much you care while they are still here.
I will, Zelkov. I'll be a good son for both of us.
I appreciate it.
And more than that, I'll be a good friend for you too. I hope you'll come find me the next time you're making medicine.
That means a great deal to me. I mean to say, I will gladly accept your offer. Thank you, Jean.
I would keep that one. That was pretty wholesome. Those hips will be moving for Selkov. All right. I feel like their C and B were better. I don't know. I liked that one. Jean's not my favorite character. He's a little bland for me, but I would keep it. Jean, I've killed hundreds of people already, Mom. And then Jean's permission to be with the army was revoked.
Oh, it's just not sinking in.
Hello, Jean. You appear to be hard at work with your studies.
Princess Saline. I've read this chapter over and over, and I'm just not getting it. My brain is too tired.
Then sleep,
I know
kid.
What you need. Here.
Is
tea?
that smell my hometown tea?
It is indeed. I saw you struggling with your studies and judged that you were in need of a break.
Wow. Thanks, Princess Saline. This smell.
She put
it's
something
so
in it, didn't she?
It reminds me a lot of home.
Now, Jean.
To put him to sleep.
You mentioned once that you didn't believe
NyQuil.
tea could save lives. But I say to you that your hometown tea has saved me too many times to count.
Tea saved you?
When things aren't going well and I'm in low spirits, that's a sign that it's tea time.
I am concerned that they're using tea as a metaphor for alcohol.
Things tend to go better afterward, even if it's only because I've cleared my head. When the problems I'm dealing with are severe, is it an exaggeration to say that tea saves me?
No, I suppose it isn't. In fact, my own spirits feel pretty lifted now. Thank you, Princess Saline. I learned something valuable today, and it wasn't from this book. I guess, medically speaking, I can't count out the healing power of tea. Sorry about that.
You have nothing to apologize for. I'm relieved to hear your mood has improved.
When I get home and see my mother, I'm going to tell her that our tea is the best in the world.
If she doubts you, I shall visit in person to inform her that her tea always brings me joy.
Actually, if it's okay with your highness, could we have our tea time now? Drinking tea alone's no fun. And besides, I want to talk to your highness a little more. I'll get right back to studying when we're done, of course.
Go to sleep.
Nothing would make me
Isn't it past your bedtime?
To be honest, I was in the mood for some tea as well. I apologize for speaking out of turn. Well then, shall we retire to the tea room? There's so much more about tea to discuss.
Lead the way.
They said tea 50 times during this one support. Cut. Cut. She shows up to execute his mom for tea heresy. Saline, if I didn't have my tea, I would fucking murder so many of these assholes. Bye. TJ. Find it funny when Jean becomes OP and starts destroying bosses with no chance of being hit, like his design, but he's a standard polite child character. Yeah, he's a character we've seen before for sure. Like, he's a good unit, but yeah, I would cut that one. Just, yeah. Dang it. All right, last one for him. It is, I don't know if my directional pad is breaking or what, but it is very easy to switch screens when I'm just pressing down. All right. Last one for him.
Jade!
Yes, Jean?
You had it
What do you
all
want, kid?
wrong. I'm not scared of you.
But you said it was hard to be around me.
I did, but I wasn't finished. I know that the reason you rush into battle isn't because you're bloodthirsty.
Not like
It's to
Saphir.
protect us. But either way, it always puts you on the front lines. So when it's over, you come home hurt worse than anyone else. Am I right?
Oh.
I worry about you. I get so worried sometimes, I can hardly stand it.
Oh, Jean.
People who throw themselves into combat like you don't tend to live very long. That's
Wow.
what makes you hard to be around. The idea that one day you might not be there. But
she's got more armor than anyone else. Etia's going out there in a crop top.
I
Okay, I think Jade will be fine.
You fight so hard to protect me, so I should do my part to keep you alive too.
That's very noble of you.
I'm really sorry for the way I acted before. From now on,
we'll fight side by side, as allies and friends.
Yes, that's exactly right, Jade. I'm really glad we've got that straightened out.
I think I would keep that one. I do like that he is talking about how it is hard to befriend someone in this context because they could die at any time. So I would keep that one, I think. Keep, really like this one, so keep. You know what? That's a lot, but let's go. Let's go. It's fucking tea time, chat. Let's do it.
Louis, I must apologize. I left without finishing the tea you went to such lengths to prepare for me. All you endured for the sake of those leaves.
There is no need to apologize, Princess Saline. It was I who soured your pleasant mood.
Louis, there are many joys in my life. I have always held the way you prepare tea for me to be among them.
Thank you.
It's true that
Didn't she say earlier with
your
Alfred that
special
she
leaves brought me
doesn't
more joy than usual.
she doesn't have a lot
That
of joy
said,
or happiness?
Louis, understand this. It grieves me that you would put yourself in harm's way to bring me that joy.
Princess Saline?
All I need is the pleasure of your company while drinking tea. Any tea will do. I need no extravagant gestures. That small everyday joy is enough for me.
Truly, I am chastened. I see that I have misinterpreted your needs, a blunder most unbecoming. It's a mistake I'll not make again. I swear to you here and now, I will remain at your side that I might safeguard the small joys of your life.
Very good. I shall expect nothing less. Now, if that is settled, might I ask you to put on a pot of tea?
Certainly. I trust you will not mind if I do not bring out the special leaves, yes?
I think that would be best. Even an ordinary tea is elevated by the everyday joy of these small moments.
I'm just gonna say cut at the first mention of tea elation. Kind of a shame that her own retainer supports are not all that great. I don't think hers with Chloe was that bad. It was more interesting than a lot of hers, I thought. There's a better one for Louis. Yeah, but the bar is so low for Louis. He's not, like, creeping in a corner. So, as long as he's not doing that, he's doing pretty well. I don't know. Like, it was better for Louis, but I'd still probably cut it.
Do you ever get the sense that you and I are quite similar?
I was just thinking that. We look and act completely different, and yet for some reason, we understand each other.
Yes, I know precisely what you mean.
I guess it makes sense if you think about it. We are in similar situations. Each of us is second in line to the throne, the sovereign siblings.
Indeed. Ever since childhood, I have endeavored to grow into a role where I might support the king.
Same here. I've spent my whole life thinking of ways to help my sister. That meant becoming stronger than she was, training harder than she did, leaving the palace to resolve conflicts around the queendom.
I suspected as much. Likewise, I honed my swordsmanship and magical prowess to support my sickly brother. But wouldn't you know it, just when I thought I'd strengthened myself enough, my brother seemed to make a full recovery.
And you didn't know whether to cheer or break down sobbing. We really are alike.
We both dearly love our siblings as we love our nations.
And to protect what we love, we'd be willing to do the unthinkable.
Precisely. Neither of us would hesitate to employ less than peaceful means.
I love how Fagato just casually said that.
Each of us knows what a monster the other can be.
See, Saline is. I'm telling you.
Putting us in conflict with Som as risky indeed.
In that case, let's stay friends.
May we find a path forward together.
I would keep that one. I think that's one of Saline's better supports. And I like that they're kind of bonding. Also keep... Like how all the younger siblings have supports. She didn't say T, keep. Don't say T challenge. Like it because it gets into some political shit and I like that. I like too how Fagato's just like, yeah, we'll do what we have to do. Like, it kind of, you know. I like that he just puts that out there.
This tea has a lovely fragrance.
Well,
and a stirring taste as well.
I agree. The tea leaves are from the Brodian Highlands. They're said to be a potent sleep aid.
Truly? Oh. You prepared this just for me, didn't you? I'm touched.
How have your dreams been lately?
No better, I'm afraid. As the war intensifies, so too do my nightmares.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Don't worry, we only have one chapter left, Saline.
I don't think either of us will ever rule our countries.
I beg your pardon?
I don't know. Have you met Tiamat?
That came out wrong.
No, Tiamat's actually pretty great.
Should the
He's
worst
just
happen,
not as strong as
we
all
do our duties, but the worst isn't going to happen.
At least for me.
We'll fight to protect them. Our brothers. Our future kings. Fear may persist in our dreams, but we won't let it affect our realities. In fact, I'll go a step further and do my best to protect Prince Alfred as well.
Oh.
Aww.
He's the crown prince of an allied kingdom, so I consider him to be my brother too. Oh wait, he might be annoyed if a weakling like me were to offer protection as a brother.
No, Alchrist.
Don't be silly. Alfred would be overjoyed. I know I am. It's enough to bring me to tears. It's very reassuring to know someone so skilled as you will be watching over him.
Oh, I appreciate that you think so highly of me.
I, in turn, will safeguard your brother, the Crown Prince Diamant. Working together to protect the future kings will benefit both our nations. I would go so far as to risk my own life for them if needed.
Princess Saline, that's not...
It isn't the normal order of things, I am aware. And yet, I suspect you would do the same, yes?
You're right, of course, but we should probably keep this agreement a secret.
Yes, indeed.
I believe we just formed an alliance that would worry most of our friends and allies.
Yet I think that because of it, my nightmares will plague me less frequently.
I think that might be true for me as well. We may never bear our own crowns, but we can certainly bear each other's burdens.
Yes. Even after
He's literally
the war
wearing
ends,
a crown, but
may
yeah.
we always act in harmony for the sake of our nations.
Yeah, this is a keep. What you don't realize is Alchrist is a Littlefinger trying to marry into the family and become Fierne's king once Alfred rebel. Easy keep, keep. This is Alchrist being sweet. It is. Keep, I've seen this one. Keep, keep.
Mavier, why did you abandon our search for the place from your childhood?
Princess Saline, I am sorry. I should explain myself, since it was your help that solved my dilemma.
I won't pry if it's a sensitive subject. I was merely curious.
Not at all. You see, I was certain that with your help, I could find the hilltop for my memories. Then I came to a realization. My memories are not special because of the beauty of the place. I remember that hill and its lone broadleaf tree because of the happy times with my family.
I see.
My mother's smile, my father tousling my hair. We would talk, laugh, and enjoy life together. And the meat pies, oh, they were my favorite.
Don't tell Benet.
I knew only happiness during those picnic days.
Oh, Mavier.
I realize now that I would not be so moved were I to find that hillside today. My parents are long departed from this world. With them gone, that hill is only a hill.
Oh, I propose that we keep searching for that place.
Pardon?
Your family may be gone, but I think we might all enjoy spending time there together with you.
Princess Saline, that is a generous offer, and I accept. Both your help and your company are most welcome.
It would be my pleasure. Let us locate the site, that you may form new and joyous memories there with your friends.
Thank you, Princess Saline.
I'd keep that one. Is she really about to dig up his whole family history? She is. She did.
Is this it?
Yes, this is it.
I do not understand. How does this painting bring you joy? It is of your kingdom, and it is impressively made. But beyond that, I do not see.
As we discussed, a princess's life is not without its hardships, but I take great joy in the sight of my people living in peace.
The ones depicted here do seem peaceful and happy. I agree.
If I can ensure that their lives are tranquil and prosperous, then my own struggles are worth it.
I see now you carry a deep love of your country.
I most certainly do.
I now understand what brings happiness to princesses. For my part, I am much more happy to find opponents who match my skill in battle.
Oh yes, you wanted to spar with me. If you ever tried to harm Firene, you would find me to be a terrible and merciless opponent.
Much as I would like to see you terrible and merciless, I am unwilling to pay that cost.
I am relieved to hear it.
Then, if we cannot spar, let us take tea. You always choose excellent leaves.
That is a much better option. One in which we can remain friends.
To remain friends is always the goal.
Hey, hero. I'd cut that one. We had some good saline ones, though. So that's good. And she's done. She's done. Alright, Fagato.
Pandreo, I am ready to make a confession.
Okay, I'm ready. What do you wish to confess?
But you see, I lied to my friend. To you.
Huh?
It's...
Dinner.
The war, Pandreo. I'm not sure we can win.
Well...
Our enemies are
Have you seen
stronger.
our stats lately, Fagato?
I'm so worried for the future, I can barely sleep. The other day, when I told you I was distracted because of the party, that was a lie. I just couldn't stop thinking about all the people who could die on my watch.
Oh, buddy.
I'm not the happy-go-lucky guy you think I am. I know.
Why are you talking about this in Minty's bedroom? I guess that's where they do confessionals?
I'm so damn scared, Pandreo.
I appreciate you telling me.
Only after pulling the wool over your eyes.
Nah, don't flatter yourself. I saw right through it.
You did?
Of course. How gullible do you think I am? I can tell when my friend's feeling blue. I'm not a prince, so I won't pretend I can fix it. Or that I really know what you're feeling. But what I can do is promise that I'll always support you. As your retainer and your friend. So don't worry. Let me rephrase that. Worry to your heart's content. I'll still be here.
That's all I need.
Good. Because at the end of the day, that's all I can offer.
Huh. That's strange. My vision's gone blurry.
Hey. Crying's not allowed, you hear? Because if you do, I'm gonna.
Nope, not crying. Not quite, at least.
Phew. You know, this reminds me. It was during a confession you told me you were the prince.
That's right. I used to go to your parents' church all the time. You and I were fast friends.
And then you dropped that on me. Easily one of my top 5 most interesting confessions. I almost forgot to breathe. I was so shocked.
Well, you were looking for Panette. I had to tell you she'd become my sister's retainer. And if you didn't know I was the prince, you wouldn't have bought it.
And the next thing you said was even more shocking. You turned to me and asked,
how's a job as my retainer sound?
That's right. That brings me back. The 7 most beautiful words I've ever heard. And as your retainer, I'm not just here for the highs, all right? I'm here for the lows, too. Whether you need a buddy on the dance floor or a shoulder to cry on. I can be that.
Thank you, Pandreo. I gotta say, I'm gladder than ever that I was so honest in my confession back then.
I kind of wish Minty was seen sleeping in the background of that support. That's definitely a keep. That was good. I liked it. I like seeing Fogado actually show that he's stressed and he's worried about all this stuff, because he definitely has kind of a like chill vibe where he doesn't seem like he takes things seriously, but he actually does. And I like that he was being honest with Andreo, so. Fogado, we are literally just gonna unleash Panette and let her go wild. I mean, true. But yeah, that was a good one.
Hello, Prince Alquist.
Prince Fogado!
I wonder when you'll stop greeting me like that.
I'm sorry. Your smile shines so bright. My first impulse is always to flee. I must ask, how did you grow to be such a powerful beacon of good humor?
Oh, you want to know about my childhood? Well, I can give you a quick synopsis. Not that there was anything all that remarkable about it. Being the first Prince of Solm, I received a formal education. But there weren't many rules holding me down. I was allowed to roam free. I used to sneak out of the palace all the time and just hit the town. Have fun.
Amazing. I'd heard that the people of Solm celebrate their freedom, but I had no idea that applied to royalty as well. I'm beginning to understand how that lifestyle shaped the prince I see now. A warm, outstanding person who makes new friends as easily as he greets the day.
Thanks, Prince Alquist. I appreciate that.
Once again, your radiant gaze. I might crumble into ashes.
Hold up, before you run away, let me say something. And this is gonna be hard because you're terrible at taking compliments.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, not that. Maybe just this once, could you believe me when I say I like you? I'd even go so far as to call you, my fellow kid brother prince, a friend.
Oh, Prince Fogado. I do. I believe you. Thank you for calling someone like me a friend. I like you too, Prince Fogado.
At last, you finally came out and said it. You like me, you like me.
I don't know what came over me. To think I could reciprocate. I had no right. I am so sorry.
What are you apologizing for? Now we know we like each other. We're basically best friends.
Best friends? I've never had a best friend. I will
Lapis
admit,
wept in the corner.
That makes me a bit... No. It makes me a lot happy. Thank you, Prince Fogado.
Give him a hug. Yeah, definitely keep that one. For sure. One of her wake-ups should be people just having a serious convo in her room. That would be hilarious.
Just one more final touch, and there. A perfect landscape.
Rosado! Drawing again, I see. What beautiful scenery.
Oh. Hey, Prince Fogado.
And your face is every bit as beautiful.
Really? You think? Oh, thanks so much. Wait, no, I'm not falling for that again. I know how this goes. The second I ask you if I'm the very cutest, you'll turn on me again.
Sorry, I told you. I don't do comparisons. Is it wrong of me to love all beauty equally?
I guess you're right. You've been nothing but nice to me, and I've been kinda arrogant. It was wrong of me to obsess over being cuter than everyone else. I'm sorry.
That's alright. There's no shame in aspiring to be the best. I have one way of thinking about the world, and you have another. We're allowed to disagree, aren't we? And to respect our differences?
Respect our differences. Yeah, of course. I guess instead of digging for more, I should learn to take your compliments at face value.
Exactly. You keep being adorable, and I'll keep complimenting you. Then we're both happy.
Yeah, I'm adorable, and that's a fact. All's right with the world.
There you go. And may I say, I love seeing that beautiful smile of yours.
Go on, tell me more.
I don't think Rosado really learned the lesson that I thought he was going to learn from that. Yeah, I think I'd cut that one. I think if it had a different ending, it might have been a little better. It really feels like it just ended the way it began, and nothing really changed at all. So, I'd probably cut that one. Alright. It's Louis. 2 aliens in a suit of armor.
Where are you going, Zelkov? Regrettably,
None of your
I cannot
business.
stay for tea this time. There is work to be done. That's a shame. In that case, are there any chores I might take care of for you? I could have your place tidied by the time you finish your work. As I've told you, Louis, I have no desire to be cared for. You'll have to forgive me. I can't help but feel the need to look after you. I credit this instinct to your strong resemblance to my brothers.
What?
I had a younger brother. Long ago. Not only a brother, in fact. A family. They were killed. My condolences.
Well?
I am uncertain exactly why, but drinking tea with you reminds me of them. It is painful to remember that what is lost can never be regained. But the tea is lovely. Ah, Zelkov. How foolish of me. Please forget what I've said. I will not, I think. I shall await your return with a freshly brewed pot of tea. Hopefully that will entice you to return.
Louis, you need to give him space, man.
But if you insist on waiting around for me, then the least I can do is enjoy the tea. I'll hold you to that. Now then, off you go. Farewell.
Zelkov can stay. Yeah, I feel like if I could just cut Louis out of that somehow. I don't know. I'm on the fence with that one. I appreciate the Zelkov backstory, but Louis needs to learn boundaries and stop being pushy. Zelkov, my family were also from another planet. I guess if I had to choose, I would say keep for Zelkov. But Louis kind of ruins it.
Oh, sorry, Louis. I didn't see you there. I get very focused when I'm praying.
Never fear. I had hoped not to disturb you.
Did you have a question? I've already told you all the good observing spots I can think of.
No.
Don't help him.
There's something else on my mind today. I thought I might ask you to say a prayer for my mother.
Forgive me if I'm misremembering, but I thought your mother passed away.
You recall correctly. I was very young then and too devastated to do anything but take each day as it came. Though it embarrasses me to admit that it's taken so long to realize this, I don't believe I ever gave my mother a proper send-off amidst all the tumult.
I see.
My family were never very deeply religious, you see. No offense intended.
Oh, none taken. Religious or not, you wish her a peaceful rest. I respect that. I'm sure she will be glad to hear that from her place in the heavens.
Thank you, Pandreo.
Are you sure I'm the right messenger, though? A man of the cloth I may be, but I'm not
You
what
should
most
throw
would call
a rave
conventional.
in her honor,
You don't think
Pandreo.
someone else might be more suitable?
No,
My choice is deliberate. If someone is going to give her a memorial service, I would prefer it to be a dear friend.
Gotcha. Well then, I'm happy to help, Louis. Let's pray, shall we? Our guiding soul, who art above.
Mother, may your soul find peace.
We really had to pull the dead mom card so that I have to keep that support. No, for Louis, that was maybe one of his best, I would say. He wasn't being weird. For once. So, I would definitely keep that one. That was nice. Louis, oh sorry, just being a Kellum, but with more aliens. Louis is an alien Kellum. He's lying about his dead mom, Lacious.
Hey, Louis. There's something I wanted to ask you.
And what might that be, good night?
Why are you trying to get close to me? You've been watching me for a while, and you threw me off balance with your story idea. Have you ever encountered a spy? The best ones use fast talk to steal information. They carefully cultivate a sense of trust, then strike while their target's guard is down. We're allies, but you're still a soldier from Thirene. I have to wonder.
Very impressive, Jade.
Ah, so my hunch was right.
No, I'm not a spy. I'm just a voyeur.
I am no spy.
Huh?
What I found impressive was your imagination. It takes a deep wellspring of inventiveness and a way with words to pen such captivating stories.
Don't dodge the question. Why were you watching me earlier?
Why? Because I wanted to get to know you.
That's all?
It is indeed that simple. I observed you only in order to hit upon a suitable conversation.
He's a spy, but not for Thirene.
It is crucial that we connect.
For himself.
Come from disparate countries with different values. Yet we must put these differences aside and risk our lives
We
daily
come from
in
different
combat
planets.
together. In order to facilitate this, it is vital that we come to understand one another.
That does make sense. It would be better for us to understand and trust each other out there.
Just so. These bonds we make now will last, even after the war.
I apologize for assuming your intentions, Louis. I could spare some time to get to know you a bit better.
Don't fall for it, Jade. Run.
In that case,
Run.
Shall we sit and chat over a pot of my favorite
Run,
tea?
Jade.
I'd like that,
Hey,
Louis.
Chaos. How are you?
As long as I can take notes on awkward conversation for my book.
I mean, that was definitely a great last line, but I'd still cut it overall. Night lost. All right. Oh, Pandrea has 3 left. Okay.
Your Highness.
Pandreo.
Oh my god.
That party was amazing. I had
I thought
such
he was
a
about
fun
to have an
time.
anxiety
I
attack.
shouted until I was out of breath. I let my body
When he
dance
ran out
and
of
sway
there.
all on its own. And I had so much fun. This is what it's like to party. It feels as if I've crossed over into a new world.
Aw, yeah! Welcome to the wild world of parties.
Thank you for guiding me, Pandreo. I came very close to fleeing again.
The next time we see All Chris, he's gonna have glow
I started to dance,
sticks.
and I felt so self-conscious. But then I saw you. Limbs flailing, torso twisting, dancing without a shred of shame. I suddenly felt this wave of relief. I cast aside my own hesitation and just danced. Thanks to your erratic and incomprehensible dance moves, I was finally able to
Chris,
enjoy
that's kind of
myself.
rude.
You know, it's funny. My friends like to make fun of
Seeing
the way
you
I dance.
suck at
They call
dancing
it
made
the
it
dance
so
of
much easier for
But
me.
today, it was the dance of light, illuminating your soul like a big, bright torch.
Yes, that's exactly how it felt, Pandreo. Parties are so wonderful. I know we just left one, but can we go to another soon?
We'll go to as many as you like, bud. There's always another bash on the horizon.
Pandreo,
Just let it out, Your Highness.
Oh, Chris has been to 2 parties and he's already very much into drugs. Alright, yeah, I would keep that one. It's nice to see all Chris actually happy. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Chaos. Keep. I just hope all Chris is okay. He seems like a little naive to be going to parties. I hope Tiamat goes with him.
Hey, Pandreo. Take a look at this.
Huh?
It's a landscape I drew of
Look
your
at
church.
this photograph.
Whoa! You made this just for me? Why?
Something I wanted you to see. Look, this lady. She was really there.
She looks so happy.
Yeah, I captured her face exactly as you see it. She was overjoyed to be at your church.
I see. So I really am helping people. That's what I've been working toward. Giving people some joy in their lives.
And you've been doing a fantastic job. Before, you said folks get so focused on the bad that they can't see the good. I think that's kind of true of you too, Pandreo.
Huh? What do you mean?
You've been looking so hard at the bad that you're completely missing the good.
You know what? You're exactly right. Thanks, Rosado. That makes me feel a whole lot better. From now on, no more doubting myself. I'm gonna keep my spirits high.
Then let's bring the party back tonight.
Oh, I am so in.
I keep that one. That was a nice one. Pandreo brings so much joy to everyone. Love this man. I like Pandreo a lot. He's like a happier, more party, hardy version of Libra.
So, what do you say? It was kind of nice to relax and break bread together, wasn't it?
The company was, surprisingly, as wonderful as the food. I understand now how you think. It is important to relax from time to time.
Didn't I tell you? In that case, let's eat together tomorrow.
I am sorry, but no.
What? Why?
Because it is your turn to experience my approach to life.
Huh?
I shall teach you the art of devoting yourself entirely to helping others.
Well, you did try my way. I guess it's only fair that I try your way. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn something. But after that, you better come eat with me again.
I agreed to only the one meal.
Now I'm thinking we should switch off. My way one day, your way the next.
And on forever.
Exactly! Now, let's join hands and pray again for world peace.
You are persistent.
I would keep that one too. I like that Mauvier will say no, like he'll set boundaries. But I also like that in Pandreo's with Fagato, he said like, when he said don't worry, then he said, well, actually, you can worry as much as you want. Because, you know, when someone's anxious about something, saying don't worry, I know that's something we all say, but it's not helpful. Like, the person's going to probably worry. But it was nice for him to be supportive. Mauvier is a good character, which I was not expecting at all. Pandrea's a little much for me, but all the supports have helped me appreciate him. Yeah, I get that, Wildcat. He's very energetic for sure, but I like him.
Heyo, Rosie Rosado. Having a shucks-a-doodly day?
Jade,
Oh,
you're
Jade, don't make me
incredible.
cut this already.
Every greeting you give me is cuter than the last.
I must admit, this is a bit addictive. It's fun to turn this on without warning.
What a wonderful monster I've unleashed! Good for you.
Thank you. It's liberating to relax and be silly like this. I know I don't look the type.
That's true. Your face is like a marble sculpture. Classy, majestic, beautifully mysterious.
Sometimes I wonder if I should make an effort to express myself more.
That mysterious air is exactly what's unique about you. Don't you dare hide it.
Well, shucks-a-doodles. I won't.
There she is. So cute, I can barely stand it.
I'm glad this little experiment led to us getting to know each other, Rosado. I may not have found any secret wells of energy to help me right through the night, but these cute lessons will definitely help me flesh out the quirks of some of my characters. It's been fun to think about what makes something cute. Interesting creative exercise. Thanks for sharing a bit of yourself. These chats have become very special to me.
You are the essence of cute. The way your true feelings shine through, like a sunbeam, pure and radiant.
Thanks-a-doodles. But I still have a lot to learn from Rosy Posy Rosado, cuteness maestro.
High praise. Thanks.
No, cut. I can't. Not for me. I think I would have rather had them appreciating each other as opposed to making it all about being cute. I figured you would, Umbreon. That's fair. I just,
Hi, Mavier.
Rosado, have you come to lecture me again on cute? I thought I made my stance clear.
You did. And I know my timing wasn't great. I don't think someone as kind and focused as you can put the war aside until it's over.
I am rather focused, yes. Lack of focus leads to defeat, in battle and in life. You have seen what I could not. If I had realized it myself, I could have spared you the trouble. For that, I apologize.
No, don't apologize. But if it's okay with you, I'd like us to make a promise to each other.
What kind of promise?
Once the war is over, once there's peace, let's make it a point to broaden your horizons.
Once there is peace, you say? You are a strange one. I think you would be more fulfilled if you spent your days with other people.
I'm not making this promise with them, though. I'm making it with you.
I appreciate that.
So can we call it a promise? We'll explore the cuteness of the world together in peacetime?
If that would please you, then yes. We shall travel whenever you like. Together we shall see cute, and we will eat only the spiciest of stews.
Oh, right. Spicy stews. Sure, whatever's fun for you, we'll do it.
I look forward to it.
This is one of those situations where I'm like, why are these two interacting? I don't know. I would probably cut it, to be honest. I like Rosado, but sometimes it's like too much. With all the everything has to be cute thing. It's the Clash. This is a Rosado stan account. I mean, that's fair, Squid Mom. Like I said, I like Rosado. It's just like sometimes it gets... Rosado has some good supports for sure, but then it's the same thing with other characters where it's like it gets to be one note and then I get tired of it. You know what I mean? Hey, game tier. Keep. I figured, Umbreon. I can see why people like it for sure. I don't know. It's strange to me that I just don't see Malvier really like going for or like caring about cute. I don't know. Like Rosado, but more when he gets into the artistic side of things. Yeah, that's fair.
Zelkov, it is now time for me to stop challenging you.
Good.
It does not matter anymore.
You seem less than pleased about it.
I know that you dislike me.
Dislike you?
I mean, to be fair, you did threaten to fight his artwork.
It is clear you and Princess Ivy both care little for me. It makes me sad. I wanted to be friends.
Friends? You are a fool. I had meant to wait until Princess Ivy was present to reveal this, but here is what I have been painting.
What is this?
My completed work. The three of us. You, Princess Ivy, and myself.
Aww.
You included me.
Aww.
Why?
Princess Ivy intended this as a gift for you. To celebrate.
Celebrate what?
The day she and I met you. Have you forgotten? Today is the anniversary of that day.
Oh.
You came to Elugia Castle in search of challenging duels. Your search for stronger opponents led you all the way from your homeland to us.
I defeated every foe the castle could muster for me. Until you. That was my first ever defeat. I was crushed.
But King Hyacinth was delighted by your skill. He pressed you into Princess Ivy's service.
You and Princess Ivy had such looks on your faces. You were both so displeased and so angry.
You had just cut your way through every castle guard for reasons we could only guess at.
Yes, it must have looked bad to you. I am sorry for that.
I was indeed rather angry at the time, but all is forgiven now. Princess Ivy
I mean,
has
not
forgiven
to
you
the
as
families
well.
of those who were
That
cut
is
down.
Why she now celebrates the day we met. You are important to her.
Zelkov. Thank you.
Are you crying? No matter. I was about to go find Princess Ivy. Perhaps you would accompany me?
I will wait here. I don't want her to see me this way.
Do not concern yourself about that. Princess Ivy might actually approve of seeing this side of you.
Do you think so? Are you both so truly accepting of me?
Come, Kagetsu.
My heart bursts with love for you and Princess Ivy. My exploded heart will love you forever.
Aww. Yeah, that's definitely a keeper. I liked that one. Keep. Love these three so much. Keep. Slams the keep button. Ivy making Zelkov paintbrushes and Zelkov making Kagetsu painting is my favorite. I love also that... I love picturing Zelkov, like, going to Ivy's room and knocking on the door, and Kagetsu's just, like, weeping. She answers the door like, hello? What's going on here?
Your strength is incredible. I have never been so cornered by my opponents.
You put up quite a fight yourself. I can't believe we ended with a draw.
It is rare I take pleasure in stalemates.
It was satisfying, wasn't it?
Tell me, Jade, how did you develop such strength? Does it come from your family?
Not at all. My upbringing was rather peaceful and quiet, actually. My father is a gemologist, and my mother is an artisan. She makes the most beautiful jewelry.
So, they are untrained in battle?
That's right. When I was younger, I helped my mother with her work. Unfortunately, I turned out to be all thumbs. So, I eventually took a job guarding our local mine.
This change is quite sudden.
Is it? It didn't feel that sudden. I've always enjoyed physical tasks. Bandits would keep trying to steal from that mine, so I got plenty of exercise. Fun times.
Ah, now I understand.
I cut off many
that mine
heads.
for years and years. Folks in town started calling me the Iron Wall. Eventually, a royal soldier
sounds
heard
real
about
dirty,
me and
Jade.
suggested I enter Brodia's fighting tournament.
And you won it straight away, I'd imagine.
I fought my way to the top spot, met Prince Diamant, and officially became his retainer. Whoops, I meant to ask you more questions. but I ended up going on and on about my own past. I guess it's just like you said, Kagetsu. We each have our stories.
Indeed. And now that our tapestries interweave, they point us toward our shared future.
Like turning the pages of a novel.
Precisely. So, when will we have our rematch?
Just name a place and time, and I'll be there. I can already tell that, in the novel of my life, our duels are sure to be pages worth rereading.
Keep. That was a good one, too. We got some Jade lore. Alright, fam. I think they're done. We've seen every single support. Do you see how many there are? Do you see this? Do you see this? Hmm? I'm just making sure. There you go. There's your proof. There's your proof. We did it. Ah! The true final boss with the supports we found along the way. It's very true. You're not wrong. And yet they couldn't spend a couple days writing epilogues. I mean... Alright. Down. Let's see what we have going on here real quick. I want to see if I can get Ivy Cantor Plus. I mean, does she really need it for the battle? No. Am I going to get it for her anyway? Yes.
I am here.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfont.
I am here.
Lucky, I suppose.
Massive kudos to you. Thank you, Wildcat.
Though I may not say so as a princess of Elusia, I worship the divine dragon in my personal life.
This may be my first glimpse of your true self. I must say, I like what I see.
Is Dad approving of this relationship? I think so. I think so.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
This won't do!
Vexing.
Lucky, I suppose.
My daughter's a little dumb, but I think you knew that. Alright. So... Gotta buy that. Cantor Plus. Okay, for Zelkov. I'm gonna do Erica. I think it goes up to dodge 30. Yeah.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
I'm Erica. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I feel I have let my brother down.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Oh, Lucy, didn't you say earlier that Erica's A support was Saphir? You didn't like it? Is that what you said? Like she was out of character? I meant to ask you why. Well, we might as well just do this.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
I am Erica.
Dodge's anti-crit, avoid his evasion.
I'm not finished! I feel I have let my brother down.
You are fortunate this was merely
That's
a
good to
training
know.
exercise.
So, we're gonna change that then.
I've decided on a pursuit, Zelkov. I want to bring peace to the people of this world.
That seems less of a pursuit to me, and more of a responsibility.
I'm not doing it because I have to. I'm doing it because I want to see people living happily.
I fail to see the distinction, but it is a worthy answer nevertheless.
She says she never went hunting or something like that when it's objectively false, since she has a support in Sacred Stone talking about her going hunting with Ephraim. Okay, who teaches avoid then? She does have good offensive skills. The bracer ones are strong. Oh, Marth does? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I gave someone her lunar brace. I was trying to do some different ones. I mean, pretty much everyone has Cantor for the most part. But I was trying to mix it up a little bit. Like, I gave Minty Lucina's ability that I can't remember. Dual Assist. Just, you know, have a little bit of a variety anyway. Alright.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
Well, if you insist.
The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise. My main pursuit is to win us victory. For that purpose, Marth, consider me at your disposal.
That is kind of you, but I will accept no offer of service. Let us fight together as equals.
Goes up to, okay, it goes up to avoid 30. Oh, dual assist doesn't work on her because you have to have backup first. I'm sorry, I did it to my Ulcris a long time ago. You have to have backup first? Is that a different ability? Also good to know. It's a class type. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna give her something else. Believe it or not, I didn't have a lot of time to look up everything while trying to get all the supports. It's just like, what about something else? Like Tamara Diamant. Oh, okay. It's a subclass type. Minty's is dragon. Gotcha. Oh. But, It's... I wish it would have said that. It'd be nice if it said that, like, here, maybe? Oh, I guess it says if unit's able to chain attack. Fair enough, I suppose. It's amazing on hero classes? I think Goldmary is my only hero character. She does need something else, so I could give that to her. Why not? Well.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
Careless!
I lost?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. However charming I may be, Lucina, I still find myself getting nervous around you.
I don't see why, but I'm sure you'll move past it as we get to know each other.
Brave Assist makes it so if they have 100 HP, they make 2 backup attacks. Do you think, which one do you think would be better on Gold Mary? Brave Assist is a class skill for hero. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I thought you meant it was a different ability. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I only have Gold Mary in that class. I mean, I don't know if Diamant would also kind of count in his special class. Yeah. Well, Kagetsu. Oh, I see. So Kagetsu or Diamant would benefit from that. Oh, Tamara too? Well, I think I already have... I have, like, Wrath on Tamara. What else do I have on Tamara? Cancer Plus. Useful, really, on anybody.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
Gave Tamara Wrath with Sandstorm. She's a monster. Tamara's great.
I underestimated you.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Oh, also Chloe.
You work too hard, Zelkov. A little rest now and then would do you good.
I appreciate the sentiment, but it is unnecessary. I fear idleness more than lack of rest.
Zelkov, I don't think ever sleeps. I think that's pretty canon.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do. Loss is mine. I underestimated you.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Started and finished my book cover while we were doing all of these. Nice job.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
We know you're gonna win, Zelkov.
The loss of my family left me with an emptiness that not even revenge was able to fill.
I know that loss, and the emptiness that follows it exceptionally well.
Fighting for Princess Ivy gives me relief. Thank you for giving me the strength to do so.
No need to thank me. I only hope that your feelings of emptiness end with the war.
Oh, that was a decent one. Don't often get really good bond support, so I'll take it. Alright. Avoid 30. I have books to give you, Zelkov. I love how it says grants avoid tan, but does not explain that it's not the same thing. Or that it's not dodge. Anyway. Okay. Why do we have separate avoid and dodge stats? I don't know. Imagine one is for physical and one's for magic, but it seems silly. Dodge is to avoid for crits, confusing terminology. Yeah, I did not realize that. So thank you guys for telling me, because I definitely thought that's avoid meant, you know, like avoid being attacked.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
We have not seen Yunaka in a long time.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
Because we had her supports done
Is yours, but
a bit ago.
Lose next time. Hey, I actually won.
Dodge is just crit chance. It's directly tied to luck. Well. Hiya, papaya. Yeah, I figured we'd use Yunaka. I don't know how many people we're gonna be able to bring to the final battle, but I figured we'd bring the faves.
I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
I'm Lynn. I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, just
But
kidding.
I won't lose next time. Hey, I actually won. Words have been attributed to me that I didn't say. Do you know why that might be, Yunaka?
That was probably me. I may have done some impressions of you. It was only for a giggle.
I knew it. That does it, young lady. No more impressions. Of anyone. Not even for giggles.
No, come on. I'm sorry. You can forgive me, can't you? Friends forgive each other.
Wow. Lynn's pissed in a way I've never seen her before. Finally use all these books. Been carrying around. Do love Yunaka a lot, but there's a couple support chains that really undermine her as the character and it bummed me out a little bit. Aw. Yeah, that's fair. Do any come to mind? Oh, no, not Yunaka. Goldberry. Lucina.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
I can't go on.
I lost?
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. I may be adorable, but you clearly have something that I don't. A kind of panache.
Do I? Well, to be frank, sometimes I wish I had your superb elegance.
Goldberry is one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Marin is still perfect in my mind, so she's now my favorite. Yeah, Marin's pretty great.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
I've been watching you as we fight together. I think you've been developing some panache.
You think so? I'm so glad. Actually, I've noticed lately that you can be quite elegant yourself. Perhaps you and I have been rubbing off on each other. We do make a fine team.
We do. Everyone, I'm very sorry if Goldmary and I are too much for you to handle.
Oh no. No, Lucina. Sure, there's one other chain I didn't like, but it's not leaping to mind at the moment for Yunaka. Fair. What should I give Celestia? What do you guys think? Oh, and is there anybody that we need to bring for the final battle? For dialogue? Probably, I would assume Vale, maybe? The Fell twins? Oh, seriously? They're so underleveled, though. If you want all the dialogue, all 12 vanilla rings. Yeah, I'm already giving up on this. We had enough trouble keeping Vander's ass alive. I don't know if I feel like doing that for Rafal and Nell. It's time to just end the game. Yeah. Pretty much. Go with your A team and don't look back. That's what you did? Fair enough. Yeah, we gotta marry Ivy again. Vale, do you have anything else? I was going to get her like Vantage Plus or Plus Plus, whatever. But I think I'll just quickly get her Canter and be done with it. Oop. Not you, Vander. You get nothing.
I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
I have to get even stronger. Sigurd, I'm so sorry I made you fight the Divine One. It was a terrible thing to do.
No one here blames you. Most certainly not me. You are a precious friend. Never forget that.
Marth wishes he could be as cool as Sigurd. Didn't know you could just skip the battle like that. You have to wait until they're done talking, and then you can skip it. You can't skip it before, though, which is annoying. Especially when you have Nell, because they have to transform into the dragon snake before you can skip it. But believe me, having to do this 5,000 times, I very quickly learned that I could skip it. But anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with skills anymore. It's already almost midnight. And we need to go romance my wife. Ivy, are you really gonna make me go to sleep? Rude. Ivy's also probably sleeping, trying to get away. Okay, she's here. Alright, so I don't have any wake-up events left. Hence why no one came over here to wake me up. Okay, let's... Oh, jeez. Put it... Oh, there. And here. Okay. Let's head over there. Hello, wifey.
I was hoping you'd come by.
Question mark? Do I need to do something? Do I have to grab it from your room? Loading. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess the time changed? I didn't go to sleep. It is rude. At least we get to blame Vander one more time. One last time. Okay. No, Umbreons, how dare. I just want to marry my wife. Stop making this so hard. One last hashtag blame Vander. All right.
This is where you wanted to meet, Divine One?
We're watching it again.
Why all the way out here? What could you possibly be planning?
I have something important to talk to you about.
That doesn't explain why you picked this place. I would happily speak with you anywhere.
Well, I wanted to be alone with you.
I see. Well, here we are.
Are you okay? You're blushing.
I am. Oh, of course I am. It's all right. Whatever you have to say to me, I am prepared to hear it. Proceed.
Very well. Princess Ivy, please accept this ring as a token of my favor.
That's the pact ring. The divine dragon bestows this gift only to deepen the most meaningful bond.
Knowledgeable as ever.
You're really giving this to me?
There is no one I would rather have by my side. You are the one I feel closest to.
I am, as ever, in awe of how forthright you are with your feelings.
I wouldn't be a very good deity if I hid my thoughts from someone so devoted to me. You opened your heart to me, Ivy. It's only fair I return the favor.
That's true. Very well. In that case, I accept.
Good.
I already feel so much closer to you. A bond with the divine dragon is more than I ever dared hope for. Thank you. Now and forever, you have my endless devotion and adoration.
Cute. Why? All right. Delicious. Yeah, you better cry at my wedding. If only we could marry Martha, then we'd be just like Mom and our real dad. Getting my last achievement, damn it. Can you imagine if you could S support the emblems? Okay, real quick. I just need to make sure. Yeah, I thought she used up her staves. Okay. Mint. She can't use fortify? Ugh. Well. Fine. Recover. I can't buy physic for some reason. Which I would think that at this point you'd be able to, but no. Also, I gave her engravings on her spells. I just wanted to use them all up, and plus I wanted the achievements, so. Alright, Panette. Yep. Congratulations! You would marry Robin if you could marry the emblems. Fair enough. Nope, Anna, you can't use that. Let's swap that. Alright. Are you guys ready? Finally? Finally? Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, so I'll have to miss the final showdown. I hope you have a good time finally wrapping up the game. I'll catch the VOD tomorrow. Thank you for the wonderful stream and this bizarre journey that is Engage. And again, props for your dedication to gathering so many of the supports. Have a good night, all. You're welcome, Wildcat. Have a good night. Maybe. Are you ready? No. I'm not. I'm tired. Oh, right. I have to go up here for some reason. It told me that when I was doing skirmishes. It said you have to go there from here. Sure. To the final battle. Rankings. What? Seedall is what? Rankings for what? I don't know what this means. What rankings? Anyway, let's go. Assuming for most MVP'd.
The final battle is upon
I don't know.
us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
I guess.
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon. Let's win this battle and then return home together.
Yes, of course.
Marth? What's happening to you?
Indigestion.
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Oh no.
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive.
I'm gonna disappear after this battle.
The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
No, Minty, we won't.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
Aside from me.
You mean if we defeat
Because
Sombron,
being an emblem means nothing.
if we close the portal,
for her.
we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world.
They
Would
might
you
want to
prefer that?
leave you,
No,
Minty.
But
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Helios, even if it means our end.
so our promise to rebuild Helios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a
okay, we just had a wedding, and it was not tomorrow.
In Lethos, the day you awoke. What did I say when you summoned me? Your ally. Until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
Maybe all the emblems will end up living inside Minty.
So,
in her heart.
This is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful. But very cold.
You two, here.
Hey, Dad.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive.
What's up?
Let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elyos.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elyos again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much
since
suffering,
when do you
believe
the worst of people,
We will defeat
Minty?
you right now
Out of character.
and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds. You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion.
This is a Kingdom Hearts villain, if I've ever seen one.
A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Zero Emblem?
Oh my God.
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your
He
world,
is! He's a Kingdom Hearts
nor
villain.
am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them
Come on,
was my
look.
home.
If I took this dialogue and just gave you a black screen, and you were just hearing him talk, you would think this is from Kingdom Hearts. You would! He's the alien! He is. He must be Louis' father. He's not my dad, he's Louis' dad.
It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them.
I don't want to hear about your sad backstory. I don't care.
I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
Convenient.
You mean they sent you to Elyos?
No, please, I don't want a sequel, Rebel.
Ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there.
Of course he has a tragic backstory. They all do.
Unknown to them.
Maybe he's just an asshole.
Emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition.
He's not evil, he's just misunderstood.
No allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another.
This fucking emblem is borderline a fire emblem. Why did they make Minty the fire emblem when this thing exists? So you could have an extra twist. Of course.
To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why?
Have you heard of the fire
the people
emblem?
of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash.
Of course you did.
I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama,
You had 75 children.
Your believers, your attendants, my siblings.
Wait. So canonically, her mom loved him? How? He just said that he didn't want any bonds with anyone. So I guess she was a pawn to him. I don't know. He says it up here. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions. I fought alone, confided in none. So how the fuck? Time to redeem him.
Zephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
Huh? What? I mean, I guess before Alir was taken in by Lumera. But that's not...
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and
Yeah, I don't think Marnie cared either. Not really.
to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
Vale, how many times do you have to learn this lesson, though? I mean...
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
Don't think Gris cared either. He just cared about Zephia. Yeah, I don't know.
Like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And
Gris was just there to get punched in the face.
Sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone. And had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend
I don't think the emblem sounded like a true friend, but sure.
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
You don't know anything.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word...
That emblem was Elder?
No one does.
The best character.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero. But emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you'd destroy the world. Kill your own children. It's all just so wrong.
Can you imagine? This man, your dad, killed all your siblings, wants to destroy the world. And you're like, I can understand your resentment.
To be so selfish, you...
Oh, shut up, Minty.
Be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop.
I can't wait until he turns good at the last second before he dies.
I have striven for this for
I'm excited for
thousands
it.
of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Where the hell were you this whole time? Like, trying to talk morality into him at this point? Yeah, like, what? What's the point? Imagine Robin and Crom tried to pull this on Grima, right? He is just Grima. It's like the same character. Alright. Panette, obviously is gonna be here. We need Panette. My wife. Zelkov, Tamari, Naka. No, Louie. No, Louie. No. No. You're not allowed. Alright. Vander, also no. We're gonna bring Anna. We're gonna bring Vale, I guess. For plot. Marin. Chloe. Celestia. Jade. Ulchrist. Oh, I need a spot for Malvier.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
I wish you would have said that to Sombron. PV, thank you so much for the $15 tip. It's me, the Zero Emblem. Please don't tell Sombron I'm here. He has bad vibes, so I had to bounce. Here, take this hush money, and thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, PV. Let me know which jar you'd like me to put that in. Let's see, how are we doing on jars? So Panette's in the lead, but there's still time. That worked out perfectly. It did. Grima's just a heartless monster, and Awakening never painted them as anything else. They didn't, and I was okay with that. Each of the main 12 rings have dialogue. Oh, jeez. Timera. Okay, I can do that, PV. Thank you. Make sure to bring the Byleth ring. Okay. Grima didn't try to tell us about his sad backstory. No one tried to redeem him from what I remember. I don't think so. I don't think they did. We see a flashback to him as a kid to try to make us feel bad. I would not be surprised. Alright. I was gonna bring Goldmary because she's a good unit, but Malvier is my fave. Oh, I could have brought Lamp. I love Zephyr, but I think I'm gonna bring Lapis. I have too many faves. Honestly, I would dump Minty if I could and bring my faves. My fave is not Minty. Alright. So we need the OGs. We might as well pair her with Marth. Okay. Jeanette is like... Well. I think Panette is at 20 with all the... With the exception of Micaiah, but I'm not gonna put her with... I'll just leave her with Lucina. That's fine. Ivy can be... with Celica.
Celica, yes!
Zelkov can be with Corin.
Corin.
I'll protect you.
The girls plus Zelkov and Mavier and all Chris, but yes. How many people are we bringing in total? 14. Okay, so we have room for two. We have room for two DLC characters then. Salene's too busy drinking tea. True. Chloe can be with Dad.
Sigurd.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, here's a question. So, am I actually gonna gain any bond points at the end of this? Because you guys said it'll put me back before the final battle, but do I retain any experience? Because if not, then there's no... Then I might as well put them with people that they are at, like, full... You know, they're at 20 with. You're planning on bringing the royals so they can get revenge? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, well... If you guys don't know, then I will err on the side of caution then and let them keep increasing their bonds with people. Okay, yeah, I can leave Tamara and Erica together. It saves other things, I think, but yeah, I can't be positive. They retained it in Awakening. Okay. So yeah, then I'll do that.
Lady Lynn, I'm here for you.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly.
Lady Micaiah.
Here I go.
Lord Leaf, to battle.
Leave it to me.
Sir Violet.
Let's go.
Violet!
I'm ready.
Actually, I'm going to switch that. Okay, so... Make sure... I think we got everybody? All the OGs?
Lady Edelgard.
Indeed.
Okay, I think we have everyone. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, I should turn on. Here we go.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Yeah.
Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly.
Goldmary's not here.
Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your Emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Oh, well, bye.
Marth! The emblems are...
They're in a better place, probably.
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter
I'm
of
sure they'll be
moments,
back.
The portal will be shut for good. Take comfort.
Yeah, they love
For I
Dutch
shall
angles.
inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start.
Therapy?
Brodia, my land. I pray you endure.
Tiamat, you're not even here, so it's fine.
Seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Vale!
I'll be with you every step of
What
the way.
did you think?
I can't summon emblems, and I can't
Vale,
turn
oh,
into a
you're
dragon.
here.
But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah.
We'll all be right there with you.
Yeah, this has
so
gone
much
Kingdom
for each and
Hearts.
every one
It
of us.
has.
So this time, we're returning the favor.
Aw, yeah. Bring it on. This is it. The final
Yeah,
battle.
Panette.
Let us go forth and annihilate the enemy.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
Must we be so melodramatic? I suppose for the Divine Dragon I can make an exception.
Thanks, Zelkov.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win. Easy. This is the part of the tale where we fall to the dark or rise to the light. Let's reach for the light.
You are incredibly cool, Divine One. And so is everyone here. There's no way we're losing.
There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today. One-time offer, no refunds. As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
I'm worried. But you don't need my support either way. I know you'll see us through this.
The final page of our story will end with sunlight and a victorious divine dragon.
Whatever faith remains in this heart, I give to you.
You can do it, Divine One. Underdogs always find strength when they need it most. Trust me!
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends.
You're ruining the
I need you
moment.
all. One last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginning! March!
Well, that didn't last long. What was the point?
Care for us, Emblem of Echoes!
We could have just had that nice moment with...
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us, Emblem
That's
of
all it took. Yeah, like, why did they get rid of all of them there? They should have gotten rid of all of them before the last battle, if they were gonna do it.
Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing! Flynn! Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred! Erica!
The point was to make anime entrances. They could have done that anyway. They could have had this section. That's fine. Why did they need to get rid of them for 2 seconds?
Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fate! Corin! Teach us, Emblem of the Academy! Violet! And of course, the final emblem.
Me!
Connect us! Fire Emblem!
Fucking hell.
It's me, I'm the Fire Emblem! I'm gonna kick your ass, Dad! Me, Minty!
The future may divide us once more. But here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense.
Can you stop, like, with this angle?
A dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist?
Alchrist could have shot him in the throat
Foolish child of mine.
by this point. I'm just saying.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am.
Vander, why are you
But
here?
I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt.
I didn't
When
invite
the bond
you.
is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life.
Love how Vander just
That's what
shows
I'll
up,
do
right?
Every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron! This ends now!
All right. Well, that was a lot. This would have been more dramatic if they had not been gone for all of 2 minutes. I agree, Tim. Also, like, you could have still had her kind of summon them or call upon them and had their nice little entrances. That would have been fine. You don't need to make them disappear for 2 minutes to do that. And it is cheesy, but I will say I do like when everyone in your team gets to have little dialogue before the final battle. I think it's cute and I like it. I do wish that your S support would have had maybe something special if you brought them. I think that could have been nice. But I do like the little moment where everybody is like, yeah, we can do it. That's cute. But then Sombron had to talk and ruin it. Welcome to a tiny-ass map with a bland design. Oh, what? You don't find this random-ass floating rock exciting where the boss is literally right there? You're not excited by this map? Kind of wish they had done the dialogue for everyone after the emblem entrances. Yeah, that seemed strange because it was a weird... It seemed like that's where you should have started the fight, but then the cutscene sort of like interrupted it. This game is forcing us to be friends with Vander. Alright, anyway.
Tis I.
Yeah, go ahead and try to fight her, I swear.
Give me a target.
Let's go! I'm listening.
Me? I had no choice but to win.
Devoted to you.
And they have all the special weapons. How though? I have those. Well, that's just rude, sir.
Here I go. Of course. Me, right?
Tell me where.
Mavier reporting.
I'm your knight to command.
Count on me.
Anna probably sold it to them.
Beneath contempt. This is busy work.
I mean, you're not wrong, Zelkov.
My passion sustains me.
One strike, half up.
Damn, Anna.
Sleep well.
Zelkov is over it. They keep attacking him too. I don't know if I want to do that yet.
Allow me.
I'm in your debt.
Take that.
If I may. You were beautiful while you lasted.
I've got this.
You fought so hard,
and
traveled
got so far,
merely to die.
Emblem Engage! A little product demo. That was a fierce battle.
Yeah, take his money, Anna. So I was hoping for it.
Papa.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you. Yet
You
here
saw
you
her
are.
earlier.
You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm
You were too
glad
busy
I didn't
killing
give up.
people, Dad.
I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
Oh, look,
I
he's
hope you're
proud.
watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me. Allow me.
Panette's like, hang on, hang on.
I hope I've done well.
I need to throw this at him.
You saved me.
I love chain attacks immediately after an emotional talk with the enemy ruins the moment. It really does. In fact.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children.
Yeah, I
Tried to
don't think
destroy
you
the
get to
world for your selfish
pull that card,
desires.
buddy.
You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
If I may.
Giggle. Just stab Dad. Having a little giggle about it. Rafal and Nell's combos basically boil down to saying they're from a different world and that this means that this Sombron is absolutely nothing in their eyes. Good for them, I guess.
Allow me. Time to finish the job.
And now for Snake Dragon.
This is not over.
No shit.
Out of my way, you worms!
Well, I mean, technically you're kind of a worm because you're a dragon snake man and Worm Slayer, the sword, does extra damage. So, I mean, you're technically the worm here. Oh my gosh, he's Doc Ock? What was that? That looked like one of Doc Ock's, like, claw things. I hope he tells us he loves us after we defeat him. I'm sure he will as he's dying. Oh, a force field.
Sombron
How nice.
Reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive.
You talk too much, Dad.
Bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Don't worry, the map
Dark
doesn't get any
emblems?
more interesting. Of course not.
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer. With caution.
What if you didn't bring them? A barrier made by the dark emblems that reduces damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat dark emblems to weaken the barrier. Dark emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. No damage. Suck it. How do you feel about seeing every previous final boss in the series? I feel nothing. Nothing at all. Well, nice try, Lapis. Dark emblems are fucking garbage, though. They're stationary units, which means you can easily kill them safely by outranging them all. Every final boss from the main 12 game. Wait a minute. Does that mean from like 3 houses? Yo. Okay, I lied. I'm kind of interested in that. Do I care about the others? Not really, but... Oh, we got flyers down here. Oh, look at that. That's fun. Shadow Dragon. Dark God. I don't know. For who each of the emblems should fight for dialogue? Marth, Shadow Dragon. Thank you, Rebel. I won't say Byleth. Okay. Celica, Warfather. Sigurd, Dark God. Leaf, Dark Bishop. Roy, Demon Dragon. Lynn, Dark Druid. Erica, Demon King. Ike, Mad King. Micaiah, Judgment. Lucina, Despair. I wouldn't have guessed that for Lucina, to be honest. Corin, Mad Dragon. So, like, could you have brought Crom, for example, for Lucina's? Would you have still gotten it? Okay, so we need to bring Marth over here to Shadow Dragon. Who's over here? Dark God. Sigurd. We'll just do that. Fine.
Emblem Engage.
Oh wait, is it not gonna give it to me if she's engaged? It might not. Just to err on the side of caution. Okay.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible.
As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
Oh, they don't talk back or anything? Oh, well, sort of. Lowly human scum. Wow. Grima's despair because Sombron is already a fell dragon. They don't have unique models. Yeah, that's what I was hoping that they would actually... Their dying quotes come from their original dialogues. Okay, well, we need to get Marth over here. Which means that Mavier needs to move his butt. Warfather? Delica. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rebel. Where's Ivy at? Oh, I keep forgetting, like, I don't remember if they can still get the dialogue if they're engaged. Because I think we had that problem in the last fight, so I probably don't want to do that. I'll repost it more times so you don't have to keep scrolling. Thanks, Rebel. Believe they do. What was the problem? We definitely had a problem getting dialogue before, though. I mean, I guess we can just do it and see. There's a lot of people up here, though. I don't know if I want to put Ivy in that situation. I guess I'll just wait. I was engaged, got the dialogue. Sigurd didn't have dialogue with Lumera, but we thought he did. Right, okay, that was the problem. Thank you. I don't know if, like, more are gonna appear here. So I don't know if I should move people too far. I'm not sure. Well,
sorry about that.
Lapis, it's okay. You don't need to apologize in this situation. They're just corrupted.
I'm sorry.
He should, yeah, he absolutely should have had dialogue with Lumera. It's strange that he didn't. More appear after the first 4 are killed. So the rest won't appear for a bit. Okay. Alright, good to know.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again, for I hold the exalted falchion.
This would be so much cooler if you actually got to see what they look like. How? How was I defeated so easily? Oh, I'm glad that Marth and I bonded over that.
Another kill for me.
This would have been so hyped for me if they had actual models of the villains. Yeah, that would have been cool. Especially for, you know, people like you have played, like, all of them.
believe I did that.
Get him, Panette.
You looking down on me?
Nice.
Hell yeah!
I assume they don't have models or names to avoid spoiling the final boss of every previous game. See, I would think that, but I feel like it's... I feel like it might be laziness. Maybe not.
You're done for.
I just want to live in peace.
Oh, sounds good, Rebel. Thank you. Okay, so we have Dark Bishop up here, who is Leaf. And we're making our way up there with Ivy. Who has Leaf? Are you Leaf or are you Roy? You're Roy. I will never tell them apart. As long as I live. Oh, Leaf's here. Okay, well that's gonna take a hot minute. They already had the Emblem spoil their games in the Parallax. I mean, that's true. Okay, we're gonna need Lapis for some support.
Emblem Engage!
All right. So this is Warfather.
We meet again, Duma. Though I'm not sure you are him.
Duma? I have him in Heroes.
Please,
Well, Celica
do no
spoiled
more
who
harm.
that was.
Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
But the others didn't?
There is no...
Holy shit! 324? Only power holds meaning. Only strength holds sway. Damn, Ivy. She had to try to impress me. I know it really annoyed Fates is being called the Mad Dragon. The boss calls himself many things, and that's not one of them. He is never called the Mad Dragon. Well. Yeah. Oh, Chris. You're gonna have to get up there, buddy. He's literally a silent dragon. We're not calling that.
Cut you down to stop. Don't waste my time. Sorry about that. Loathsome.
Ivy's not having it today. She's sick of this shit. They really should have had teleport pads or something for this.
I'm sorry.
That's why they made the map so small. They're like, well... This is why.
I'm ready to dig in.
To his face. Chloe's still having a good time, and we love that for her.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Everyone's here to crit today. I'm not mad about it. They all just want to go home.
I atone for my past. I have
Okay,
dispensed
Raiden.
with doubt.
Look at that. Everybody. Oh, I'm glad I got this iron bow in the last fight. Which bracelets did we bring? I brought Edelgard, and I brought Camilla. The iron bow is gonna save Minty's life. Just you wait. Fel Sombron will use Howling Beam on his next turn. Try to get out of range to avoid this powerful attack. Okay. Sure. Well, this is annoying because he is in the way of where I need to go.
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Listen to this music trying to be God-shattering star. Trying. Ah, Elwind. Great. Okay. He's gonna get there eventually, guys. Really? Sure.
You radiate evil, but are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
Yeet. This failure is my own. Well, sucks for you, I guess.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
Everyone's annoyed all Krista's wasting their time. Oh, look, he's just like Bunei, trying to taste everything.
Simple enough.
The shield stays down for a couple turns, then it goes back up with 4 more dark emblems.
Think whatever you like.
You tell him, Tamara. So, you have to wait if you want all the dialogue. Sombron isn't strong defensively. Oh, okay. I thought it might go back up after I destroyed one of the health bars. Okay, so I guess we'll just chill then. That would make sense.
Hungry for more.
For full lore, he has to die really slow. I just thought because he had 3 barrier, like 3 of those. But I guess not. I guess we'll just wait here.
Stop them, dark emblems.
About time. Okay, let's see who we got. Oh, Howling Beam, yeah, okay. Well, that's not fair. You put one of your guys there. Dark Druid? Demon Dragon. Demon King. Lots of demons. Mad King. Lyn is Druid. Oh god, Lyn's over here, but we can cheese it probably. Maybe.
Our time has come.
Nope, you're Mad King. You're Sombron. You're Demon King. Oh damn, I can't reach, can I? Fuck. Okay. Mad King is... Okay, we have Mad King and Mad Dragon. Ike is Mad King. Well, Ike is not here. Who are you? Okay, you're the Druid. Ike is all the way up here, because of course he is.
Made quick work of that.
Minty, we'll just have you take out this one. Because you're done. Even Minty got a crit. Even she's trying to pull her weight. Oh, look at that. One stat point. Okay. Demon King is Erica, so we need to make Erica head this way. Byleth isn't here yet. Demon Dragon is Roy. Roy is here. We just need to move you. Mad, and then Mad King is like, okay. Dude, we're trying. It's just gonna take a second. Okay, so they're all in the blast. Don't have to worry about that. Minty trying for once in her life. A whole stat point, I know. Exciting.
My turn. And so, the knight claimed victory.
Good job firing in a random direction. You don't want to do that. Okay. Well. Fair enough, I guess.
I hope I've done well. I am sorry.
Okay. So, Erica... Demon King... Ah. Demon King is up here. Damn it. Panette, if you could just...
I don't play nice.
Thank you.
My goodness, how awful.
Thanks, Panette. Ike, why are you all the way up here? Yes, I understand that I put you up there, but that's not where I need you to be.
If I may.
Winning! Okay. So Roy needs to go... No, it's too close. There we go. And Lynn needs to go this away. Can you reach now?
Emblem, engage!
You can try. Nope, 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 nope. That's fine. Meanwhile, Jade is just up here winning, as she does.
Not half bad.
Minty's like, not this time, sucker. Okay.
Fate is full of surprises. Who would have thought we'd meet again? Yet this, I'm afraid, is our final parting. Soon, you'll only be a stain on my sword.
Wow.
As if I'd lose.
Damn, man. Why? Why must I lose? I need more power. Well, you're dead. Lynn don't play. No, she doesn't. My sword arrows. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, Ike, you go that way. Anna's going this way. Oh, Chris, you can just chill for a minute. Great Destroyer. I mean, it sure seems that way. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna have to like sneak through here. Oh, probably.
I know exactly who you are. I can feel it. You're the Mad King. I won't hold back against you. I'll fight with all my strength.
You're going down.
Dead. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough! Mad King was probably one of the better big bads, in my opinion. I don't think I met him in the one stream I did of Path of Radiance.
I sense a miasma of evil coming from you. Could you be the Demon King? If you are, I will defeat you before you beguile anyone or cause a tragedy.
Yeet. You miserable fools. Well. He might have been mentioned by name, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know, Game Tier. We only did one, so it's very possible that I never met that character.
Such ephemeral life.
Oh, finally. Got Anna up here. Yep. All right.
Why are you here? And in that
Why are you here?
We have no quarrel. So, I'll do my part to stop this. And I'll again free your soul from endless fighting.
Maybe this character was his dad's enemy and not his? I am alone in the dark. It's complicated? Okay. And Anna stole his money. After all that, Anna stole his money. Good job, Anna. It's a demon dragon, wasn't really evil like the others, so Roy doesn't hate them. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just end the turn until Sombron brings the next group.
I require no praise.
That's mildly irritating, Sombron. Okay, let's see who we got. Sombron used Hyper Beam. It missed. Well, it doesn't have perfect accuracy. So that makes sense. Judgment. I think that was Micaiah. Despair was Lucina. I think. Liberation King. What? Is that Dimitri? Oh no, it's Nemesis. I was like, wait a second. Oh, it's Nemesis. Oh, that's boring. Okay. Wasn't he called the King of Liberation though in Heroes? He was called something in Heroes. I thought it was gonna be Rhea, to be honest. This is more boring. I mean, I get it, Nemesis. Because, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, they can't really pick... They can't really choose one of the routes to be canon. But then I thought, well, maybe Talus? That was the only one I thought of. I'm going to be real with you. Despite playing Three Houses so many times, I literally forgot Nemesis existed. So, there's that. I thought it would be Talus. It would have been more fun if it was Rhea. Even if that would have pissed people off. I did consider that it would be Edelgard just because, but again, like making any of the routes canon would upset everyone. We only fought him in one route. It made a lot of sense to fight him at the end too. Yeah, he only shows up one time, so even though he really should have in others, but boring. Boring. Talus shows up more than him. It was someone people couldn't remotely view as good. I guess. Really thought it'd be Rhea. I mean, that would have been at least more interesting for me personally. I get why they didn't. I'm just saying. Boring. Him not even appearing in any route, but especially Silver Snow, was a bit silly. Talus would have fitted better, I think, because at least Talus is in... He's more of a presence. Now we need the Rhea emblem to recreate the intro scene of Three Houses. Mad Dragon... Oh, now I gotta look at him again because I got distracted. Okay, so Corrin is the Mad King. I can check and see if Camilla will work, and then we can just rewind it. Why not? Let's see. Nope.
Allow me. Come on.
I mean, that doesn't really make sense, but sure. Hang on, Sombron. I'm rewinding. Guess Camilla doesn't know him.
I didn't want to see you. But if it's true that you are at the end of every path I take...
Spoilers.
Then I will stalk you every time. I won't give up.
You're done for. Hold on!
Why am I the one left to suffer? Why am I the one left to die? I don't know. I don't even know who you are, to be fair. I don't know. You're probably that guy that I see that looks evil. I have him in Heroes. I think his name is Garon or something. I don't know. He looks evil. I feel like that's probably him. And I think he's Camilla's dad. I don't really know for sure, though. I just got evil vibes from him, you know? The King of Nor? Yeah, that guy.
Me first!
Can't imagine the controversy in Civil War they would have picked if they had either Edelgard or Rey as the Dark Emblem. I mean, they could have picked Dimitri. They could have. For me, specifically. Garen is the dad of the Nor kids? Yeah, he can still be evil.
You have my respect.
Dads in Fire Emblem are either dead or evil. There's not really an in-between. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way over here? Come on, Panette, let's go. Okay. I'm trying to... What do they call Dimitri in Heroes, though? I'm gonna have to look it up. They call him the King of... something. Tempest King? Is that it? They're making work for this dialogue. They really are. Maybe that's what I was thinking of then, Umbreons. Okay, so we gotta go Lucina up there. And we need to get Violet over here. So, they are here. We need to get Micaiah down here. Micaiah's right there. They call him the Tempest King, but the redeemed version is called the Savior King. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, Savior King then. Uh-oh. No. Oh, Chris! Damn it! Well, that's not good. Hey, Messy Bird. Gonna be lurking, but want to be here for the end. Have a nice lurk. Can you stop? Can you all stop for a second? Can you all just stop for a second, though? Can you just... I need to go backwards. Can you guys just quit it for 2 seconds? I need to go backwards. Thank you. Okay, this is fine. He won't attack me here. I just need to get Alchrist out of his line of fire.
I'll apologize later.
You should apologize. Need to move Chloe as well. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna attack.
I didn't want to, and I will.
Yeah, we know, Corrin. The only time I even remember fighting Nemesis was in the Golden Deer route. Because he had, like, all the elites. While he is the ultimate bad guy of Three Houses, he's also kind of forgettable at the same time. Okay, Lucina, this way.
nothing
Didn't like
left
that
of
map or Nemesis at all despite its popularity. Yeah. Also, I mean, they kind of like resurrected him. So I don't know. I still think like those who slither in the dark in general are more of the like ultimate bad guys. Okay, no, Byleth needs to go this way.
Made quick work of that.
It's a similar battle to this where all the elites have to be taken down so a shield comes down. Yeah, I remember that. It was a pain in the ass. Because weren't we trying to get dialogue there too? Didn't the elites have dialogue with their descendants? Did they? Might be misremembering that. It's been a long time. Okay. So yeah, Micaiah needs to come down here. Oh, just with Claude? Okay. Talus would have probably been a better fit to not show favoritism. Yeah. And I know that, like, he's not the ultimate big bad, but I think he's still kind of more relevant to all the routes. Well, it's gonna take a minute. The ground was also poisoned to hurt everyone that wasn't them. Yeah, yeah. The only problem is pre-time skip Byleth wouldn't know about Talion. Pre-time skip Byleth barely knew shit
Made a difference.
about anything, to be fair. Byleth this way, Micaiah this way. Pre-time skip Byleth shouldn't even know Nemesis, to be honest. Not really. Not enough to, like, talk to them. Like, Byleth knew of Nemesis, I think because of Rhea. I think she explained Nemesis. Byleth didn't even know, like, the goddess, so... Now, if right before this battle, Byleth's hair turned green. No, do not attack Panette, please and thank you. Panette will kill you. And have no regrets. I feel like Byleth learned when Rhea does the exposition dump in Golden Deer. Rhea mentions Nemesis. I don't remember if it's like when Byleth gets the Sword of the Creator. I think Rhea and Seth talk about Nemesis, but Nemesis doesn't really matter at that point, at least not that much. Also, they could have done green-haired. I mean, I don't know, maybe they didn't want to spoil it, but they could have done green-haired Byleth because that does happen before the time skip. Can you not, though? Are you kidding me? You're gonna attack me that far away? Oh, you're just a corrupto. I don't give a shit then. No, I need to keep Alchrist out of there. Okay, come on, Panette. Oh my gosh. We made it.
You? Has Sombron summoned you again to pass judgment on the world? I'm not going to let that happen. Yoon, please give me strength.
I am absolute, and yeah, you defeated me. Impossible! Well, get good. Okay, Panette's there, Yunaka's over here. Why would they worry about the hair when they spoil the bad guys? I don't know. I'm tired. Yoon is massive spoilers? Well, F.
That's how a princess does it.
Is 1:30 and I was not anticipating streaming this long today. Alright, Panette. Let's go.
You've come chasing after me again. You who are the wings of despair and the breath of ruin. If that's so, then I challenge that fate. Die now that our future can live.
You looking down on me?
You are all powerless, frail, insignificant. You are nothing. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be as long if we weren't trying to get the dialogue. But still. Alright, Nemesis.
The King of Liberation. Revived? I doubt you'll go peacefully. Well, neither will I. The flow of time may have brought us both here, but now I will end your journey.
You're all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to face me without your swarm. Didn't you have all the elites around you, asshole? I think you did. I was in a rush, so I kicked Sombron to the curb after the first floor went down. I will say, it is... I get if they don't want to spoil the final bosses, but at the same time... It does take away, I think, from that. From the dialogue and everything. They already spoil a ton of other things in the game. They do, so it's like, what's one more? You know?
I'm sorry.
That death quote told me nothing, and I've watched 1,000 hours of that game. Like I said, Nemesis was just not that interesting. Nope, no more dialogue, I guess. I figured I'd try.
Stop you.
Gotta get those bond fragments.
Emblem Engage!
It's the quote that Nemesis says to Claude when he's fighting Byleth and Claude. But again, that's specific to Claude's friend.
Whatever it takes. I see you! I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Violet had the right response, being bored by Nemesis being here.
Dropped your guard.
Dropped your guard, asshole. Yunaka with the killing blow. Better watch out if his head falls on you. You're gonna be dead. But
then I will be denied my reunion.
Cry about it.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home.
Oh, we got the sad music.
Just as well.
Everybody gotta feel bad for this man.
Tired.
Dragon snake
Tired
thing.
Of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of
Stab
Foundations?
him and be done with it.
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I have
No,
come.
you don't get this after all the shit you've done. You don't get to be like, I just wanted someone to see me and praise me.
After millennia of being cast away.
Nah.
I could have been that person. Or Fale. Or our
Nah.
siblings. Why didn't
The
you
original
ask?
elder meant
Why'd
a
you
lot to
start these
him.
wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or
Then
pity.
shut up. I don't need your pity, but let me tell you my sad story. But I don't want your pity.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
Cool, cut off
The
his head and let's
invocation
go.
for the
Yeah,
Emblem of
seriously.
Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right.
Why?
Burn us, Emblem of Foundations.
Burn us, Emblem of Chipotle.
Oh, this light. Oh,
Oh, guys, he's been alone. Feel bad. Yeah, that excuses everything he's ever done.
Again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either.
No one was ever
There
there.
must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
The fuck? Drop kick him. Is he getting redeemed? They're trying. They're trying to make you feel bad for him, but I don't.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home.
Is he dead, though?
It's time to shut this portal.
It doesn't seem like he's dead.
The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends. And balance returns to the world.
We did it!
But I am fading away now. Goodbye.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your
Twitch
promise.
is over it.
You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all, I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
Her being an emblem didn't make a damn difference.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, sister.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But...
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
Sigurd carried the team. He really did.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
Yeah, you learned about the final boss. You got Big Storm coming, Byleth.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Luckily for us, we have shoes. Where are your shoes, Corin?
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
I can't guarantee that.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Bye, Manuela.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
Too much pressure, Ike.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
There's no laughter here.
Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I will be leaving very soon.
I'm glad to have known you.
I
hope
still
you
think
make
you're
an
Leaf.
Arcadia of this land.
I will never know the difference. Why did they put him back to back?
If your
Now I'm more
nations band
confused.
together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Bye, Roy.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
I'll miss you, Dad, more than anyone.
Lead with compassion, Divine One. And may your happiness be eternal.
It will be. I'm almost done with this game.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No. When we cross paths again.
We really don't need a
you will
sequel,
remember
Marth.
us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course,
But
I'll
I am
remember
the
you.
fire emblem. The most
Everything
important of
about you.
emblems.
And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected.
I don't
Thank
think
you
that's how this works.
for standing with me until the very end.
Bye.
Goodbye, emblems. My family. You
Fuck
gave
Lumera,
me
I guess.
courage, strength, and inspiration.
And everyone else here.
I will follow your example. Always.
The 14, there was one other dude. There was another dude. We never learned his name.
Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
We do still have the bracelets. Wow. MVP, Minty, and question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, my favorite of the emblems. And then we have, can we make this go faster? Can we make this go? No. Okay. All right, so then chapter 1's MVP, Minty and Marth. Chapter 2, MVP is Clan somehow. Chapter 3, MVP is Etier. It takes a minute. Chapter 4, MVP was Vander because he was stealing everyone's experience. Chapter 5's MVP, Minty and Marth yet again. Somehow. Minty didn't do shit. I don't know how she got all the MVPs. Paralogue, Budding Talent. MVP was Kalan. Chapter 6 is not on screen yet. MVP, Yunaka and Micaiah. That makes sense. Divine Paralogue, the Ancestor, MVP Clan. How is Clan the MVP for all of these? That is shocking. Look, there he is again. In the Mysterious Merchant Paralogue. Here come the endings. You can't pause on these endings, by the way. The endings. Uh-oh. Chapter 7's MVP was Boucheron by himself. Chapter 8 was Diamant and Roy. Chapter 9, A Clash of Forces, Minty and Edelgard. Chapter 10 was Alfred and Sigurd. Chapter 11 was Alchrist, all by himself. Okay, I have to get up for work in 5 hours, and this is going to take at least that. Yes, it is. The Exalt Paralogue, MVP was Minty. Chapter 12, MVP was Fogato. Lady of the Plains Paralogue, MVP was Zelkov and Claude. What a great team. We still have a lot of chapters left, you guys. Chapter 13, Heroes of the Oasis, MVP was Marin. Divine Paralogue, the Radiant Strategist, MVP was Pandreo. Chapter 14, MVP Marin and Ike. Radiant Hero Paralogue, MVP was Citrade. Well, there's Citrade for the first time. Chapter 15, Dancer in the Ruins, MVP was Pandreo again. Divine Paralogue, the Shepherd Exalt, MVP was Marin. Seems like Marin's been MVP a few times. Divine Paralogue, the Doting Sister, MVP was Ivy and Crom. Chapter 16, Seashore Travels, MVP, Ivy and Crom as well. Chapter 17, Serenity and Ruin, MVP, Ivy and Crom. Paralogue, the Instructor, MVP, Yunaka and Korin. Paralogue, the Holy Knight, Marin and Lynn. Good for them. You gotta live to be MVP, so Citrine gets 1. Oh, Citrine. She was a good unit, but she was very squishy. Paralog, the Crux of Fate, MVP Panette and Erica. The Azure Twin Paralog, MVP Rosato and Edelgard. The Sage Lord Paralog, MVP Chloe and Lynn. Divine Paralog, the Brash General, MVP Clan and Violet. Clan was like the most MVP, I feel. At least so far. Divine Paralog, the Lonely Heir, MVP Panette and Erica. A bunch of the clan ones were DLC, yeah. Chapter 18, The Cold Voyage, MVP Rosato and Edelgard. Chapter 19 was Alfred and Sigurd for MVP. The Dawn Maiden Paralog, Chloe and Ike. We're gonna get there eventually. The Young Lion Paralog, MVP Minty and Lynn. Wow, Minty did something. Chapter 20, The Kingless Castle, MVP Panette and Hector. Panette got a few. Paralog, The Caring Princess, MVP Chloe and Chrome. Chapter 21, MVP Anna and Celica. That's right, Anna. Chapter 22, Anna and Camilla, because Anna was just punching everyone and stealing their money. As she should. Chloe after she became a good unit, right? Paralog, the Hero King, MVP Panette and Roy. Oh, there's Clan again. Paralog, the Connector, Clan and Celica. Oh no, it's gonna do all the Fel Xenologs too. I'm trying to forget that. Fel Xenolog 1, MVP is Nell and Corin. Fel Xenolog 2, MVP is Chloe and Crom. Fel Xenolog 3, MVP Celestia and Veronica. Xenolog 4, MVP Panette and Roy. Minty is just completely absent after the first few, right? Xenolog 5, MVP Goldberry and Lucina. 6 is Allchrist and Lynn. Chapter 23, MVP Malvier and Marth. Eminem. Chapter 24, MVP Celestia and Roy. The Final Guardian, MVP Minty and Sigurd. Shocking. And Chapter 26, MVP Chloe and Sigurd. Good job, Dad. Yeah, Panette killed like 6 guys in one round, critting with Vantage in that map. Yeah, she did. She did. He carried until the end. He did. Dear old Dad. Minty became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. Her bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in a lasting peace. Ivy took the throne as queen and worked with the Divine Dragon Monarch to restore Elusia. She showed her devotion to her faith by fostering it in her homeland. Oh, God. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight on the Somniel. The new monarch and her friends visited Vander often. He always met the group with a smile, and he took great joy in remembering their journey. Oh, you're gonna make me read all these. I'm dying! Clan succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He so revered the Divine Dragon Monarch that when it was time to select the 34th generation of stewards, he tested candidates on their love for Minty. Fram served as a steward, maturing into a protective force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Lie. Her zeal for the Divine Dragon Monarch never waned. When it came time to choose the next steward, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. As King of Firene, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lethos and other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records reveal Alfred's reign was brief, as he died an early death. However, he was loved by his people, and there's no doubt his life was full of joy. He died? The fuck? Besides serving Firene with her own strength, Etier bulked up its soldiers with a regimen of weight training and muscle stimulants. Some said this was at odds with the nation's pacifist ethos, but it was celebrated in her hometown, where to this day orange flowers are grown in her honor. Boucheron worked for many years to restore Firene. Upon seeing Flora port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that in honor of his kindness and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boucheron's Passage. Sounds dirty. Saline dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Firene. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position of punishing those who disturbed order. Her favorite tea became known as the Tea of Blessings in Firene. Legend has it was those who drank the tea would find joy. She has nothing about Alfred. Louis retired as a knight to become a butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed and his attentive care aided them in running the government. His interest in people watching was a lifetime love, but however many tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. Yeah, because he was jacking off. Chloe comforted the royal family and her fellow soldiers with deliveries of folk food. Soon Firene's local delicacies started including more unusual flavors. Years later, she met someone at a food stall, and they had a fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into lifelong love. As the new king of Brodia, Demont ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Elusia. Some nobles resisted Demont at first, but his vision for the future earned their favor. By exporting ore, Brodia was able to shift to a booming trade-based economy. Amber was overjoyed to see Demont sit on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos, and misadventure followed him with every step. In time, he became one of the very legends he had so admired. Portraits always placed him near an alpaca, confounding scholars. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as the Knight of the King. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as masterpieces. All of them? I think that's a lie. Maybe not all of them. Alchris took on clerical duties at Brodia Castle and provided aid to Elusia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. He was praised as a brilliant yet humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe, just as he'd promised his late father. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every step, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm in her home village. The popularity of these taters brought her village wealth and prosperity, earned Lapis a new title, the Potato Goddess. Interesting. Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. The switch is going to sleep. Some were unmoved, but many took her words to heart. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas that she so loved. After completing his work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for the children in Elusia who were orphaned by the war. Aww. He and his family were very happy. It is said that the children all learned to speak in a quite profound and meaningful way. Aww. Mystery Man Zelkov. Kagetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family's permission to live in Elusia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with the gift of rice. Yeah, I can't look at all the titles. I gotta read very quickly. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Elusia's academy and soon graduated top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land, seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when the task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Elusia Castle. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Goldmary soon discovered her true gift was teaching. What? She became a top instructor at Elusia's academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt a need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared very much for her. She became the most beloved queen in Psalm's history. Wow, I guess her mom sucked. They're like, forget that one. Marin traveled with Tamara, gathering material for her book on rare creatures. Though it had few readers upon publication, the work came to be treasured for its insights on dragons. In her later years, Marin went back home and took her place as matriarch, uniting her village. Panette served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Well, she already can. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quietly rebuilt her family's church. They're probably dead. Fogato traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation, then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts of his life were left in the history books, it said he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. Party priest? Pandreo founded a popular new religion worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge party in Lethos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl later became known as a special prayer to the Divine Dragon Monarch. Benet rebuilt his parents' bistro, became widely popular for serving dishes beloved by some royalty as well as Minty. He left to tour the world and taste food, putting all he learned into a book that became a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes brought joy to many. I need water. Oh, Nell settled down to a quiet life in Lethos. She helped the new monarch on occasion, but largely kept to herself. Not wanting to frighten the little ones, she assumed her dragon form only in times of great need. Future generations knew her as a guardian dragon of Lethos. Rafal spent his days traveling the world, returning to Lethos Castle only once every 100 years to deliver a bounty of candy. Many centuries later, the bones of an unknown fell dragon were discovered. It is said that Rafal had sacrificed his life to save the world without anyone realizing. Bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. Celestia set out to find mage dragons rumored to be living in secret. She was often confused for Zephia the Four Hounds, but her kindness won through. In later years, she became leader of a new mage dragon village and lived out her life loving them and loved by them as family. Rafal was still a little asshole until the day he died. No longer needing to look tough, Gregory made himself outfits of the softest fabric and retired to the forest hoping for a quiet life. However, word of his clothes spread. His designs became quite popular in Lethos, though he struggled to meet demand. He earned enough for him and his descendants to live comfortably. Madeline moved to Elusia, the reflection of her homeland, and trained for years to become a knight equal to her parents. She then joined a knightly order to aid in the kingdom's recovery. In her later years, she built a house and enjoyed a quiet life there with her partner. Lil Merchant Anna. Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but only she had ever traveled with the Divine Dragon Monarch. With the emblem's success in the war, rings came strongly into fashion. She made all the profit she'd ever wanted off the trend. Good job, Anna. We're proud of you. Jean became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lethos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, Jean found his village's famous tea leaves could be developed into a panacea. His discovery was studied for years. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She put on a captivating act for a few years, then vanished without a trace. Did she perish? Start a new life far away? The truth is unknown. Some say the Divine Dragon Monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Deedall became famous the world over for his dancing and fortune-telling in later years. He was a traveling performer telling of his time with Minty. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. They did Yunaka dirty, I agree. After the war, Lyndon returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on whenever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring in the sky. Saphira returned to Brodia Castle and took up a position in King Diamant's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the place attracted customers from far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morian. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century. Then alas gave in to her people's wishes, became the first monarch of Gradlon. But then many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Minty were at the event. Malvier strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into late life when he went out and was never heard from again. Some say he was in an accident. Others that a victim of the Four Hounds took revenge. The only certainty is that Vale and the Divine Dragon Monarch were in his thoughts until the end. Well, that's fucked. How dare you treat Malvier like that? Okay, geez, I need water. Hang on a second. That was a lot. We got like 4 confirmed deaths. Yep, pretty much. I don't know if this would be a copyright issue, so I'm just going to mute that. Key to trying not to say King Morin. I was just trying to keep up with all that. My throat is very dry, and I'm very tired. Poor Alfred. Yeah, those were sad endings. So I guess, like, if you would S support Alfred, he would just die early on in that, too. I mean, this is nice art. If you S support Alfred or Mavier, they get to live. Wow. He can only be saved by the power of love, I guess. How do you get other endings? There are other endings? I mean, I just assumed that you'd only get other endings if you S supported someone. You married Alfred just so he'd live? That's fair. There's an alternate bad ending? How does that work? I guess maybe if you had a bunch of people die? There's my wife. If you lose the last battle, you get a bad end cutscene. What happens in that? Oh, if you let Minty die. So what happens in that ending? Hortensia is looking at the grave of her father, who was eaten and then turned into a zombie. Minty gets turned into a dark emblem and Evil Veil returns. Well, that's stupid. We're too OP to die. We need to remove all weapons. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm telling you now, I'm not going back and doing that. I'm sure someone's put it on YouTube. Marin? Taking all the food? Well, I'm glad they're having fun at their party. Oh my gosh, the Annas. Why is Jean here? Cedal, that is a backbend. I guess Cedal and Unaka are performing. Fate's Anna and Awakening Anna's there. All the Annas. Cedal Unaka confirmed, I guess. Oh, look, it's Mavier before he died. And a little girl that looks like Marnie. All the emblems that are gone now and maybe dead. What is this, Disney World?
Today's the day
my coronation. Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen.
Who decided that?
I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Marth is just like,
Shine
hey.
on, Emblem of Beginnings.
It is Disney.
Worth a try.
He like taps her on the shoulder. He's behind
I wonder
her.
if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
Lethos is doomed. Oh, Alfred's still alive. That's nice.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah.
She looks so different in this art.
Well, hurry up! Come on!
Yeah, why does Ivy look so different? Martha's just like pokes his head out. He's like, hey.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
But didn't she just do that?
Engage!
Sure.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Okay. So, I guess the blue means that we beat it. I don't know how that changes anything. Time for New Game Plus. Oh, wait. There is no New Game Plus. Armor Bane? Wow, 100,000. That would have been useful. When I was buying all the weapons. Wow. Thanks for giving me money now. I mean, I guess it's nice that you get something for beating the game. But you know what they could have given me? 1,000,000 bond fragments. How about that? 1,000,000 bond fragments. Yes, please. Sombron was loaded. And I punched all that out of him. That's what I think happened. Anyway. So that was Engage. If we sleep, will we get a ring level wake up? You're very lucky that I like you. Guys. It is 2:16 in the morning. That would make so much more sense if there's New Game Plus. It sure would, wouldn't it?
Divine One, you slept just like this for a millennium. You know, I owe so much to you. I am strong enough now to endure the very hardest battles and the worst nightmares. It's all thanks to you. I love you, and I'll never tire of saying it. Such a simple phrase hardly feels like enough, but no words will ever be sufficient to convey my feelings. Good morning. Were you listening to all that? Well, good. I want you to know how I feel. And if you ever forget, I'm happy to remind you. just how much I adore you.
Cute. It was a good scene. Ivy, you're too good for this game. I'm just gonna say it. I don't really have final thoughts. I feel like I've made my thoughts pretty clear throughout the game as we were playing, and it's late, and I'm tired, and my throat is sore. Like I said, I like the gameplay, I like the art. I liked some of the characters were really, really good. Voice acting's good, music's good. Yeah, the story left a bit to be desired. So I am going to leave now and chill and sleep, and yeah. I appreciate you guys sticking it out with me though. I know this is long. But I appreciate it. I hope you guys still had fun. I did have fun. I'm glad to have played this with you guys. You definitely made it fun. Yeah, so next week we'll be checking out Stray, because that's one of the incentives. I want to do some of those before we get into Fates. I need a break. I can't just jump into Fates after all the support grinding. I can't really just jump into Fates yet. So I need a little bit of a break. Because I wanna, you know, fully enjoy it. I don't want to go in burned out. So that is coming though. But yeah, we'll be working on incentive games before then. So I will see you guys next week. For that though, excited to finally play Stray and see what we think of it. And I'll have to look through and see what else we have. I know we have Hamtaro and Miitopia. And I can't remember if there's another one in there or not. But yeah, feel like it's more like Need to Recover from Engage. Pretty much. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you next week. And I hope you have a good rest of your night.